Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back to Vokolvis. It's Monday night. It's D&D night, the best night. And tonight is episode 20. It's kind of crazy that we're already 20 episodes into this campaign. It's pretty amazing. And last session was 8 hours long. 8 hours long, which was tiring but amazing, and I'm so glad we were able to play that long together. It was great, and it was epic, and we got a lot of shit done down in that mega dungeon that we have been, I think, playing in for 5 weeks now, which is insane to say. I think, yeah, 5 or 6 weeks in the same mega dungeon. It's pretty incredible, but it looks like we're getting close to being done with it. We had like I said, an epic end to the 8-hour session last week. And I don't know, it was a banger. Go check it out on YouTube, episode 19. It was the shit. Anyway, why don't we jump into Discord, say hi to the boys. I'm getting my Foundry refresh right now. That's why I'm kind of stalling here, because I'm trying to get this shit to work, and it's not. 1 second. I don't know why it's not working. Let me see. There we go. Now it's loading. Okay. There we go. What up? All right. Let's say hello to the gents. Hello,
in its complete
boys.
form because it just doesn't link up very well. Hey,
What's going on?
You know what links up very well? Us every Monday at 6 p.m. PT.
except for next week.
Except for next week. Yeah, a little housekeeping. I am going on a vacation to go see a friend down in Florida. Colonel Justin, some of you guys that watch the YouTubes and the Twitch streams, you guys would recognize him as an old buddy that's been on the stream before. And just so happens, one of my old sergeants that I served under in Germany, who was the best NCO, the best sergeant I ever worked for, ever, by far, just got stationed at a base right next to the base I'm visiting. So I'm going to go hang out with him too. I haven't seen him since I was like in my mid-20s, which is amazing. So that's going to be really cool. Double reunion. But yeah, no D&D or Darkest Hour podcast next Monday or Tuesday. I will be out of town for a while, but that's okay. It's okay to take a break once in a while. Gents, good to see ya. Wiko, I'm excited to jump back in to the dungeon here. Crazed, how are you?
Doing good. I'm eating a burrito. Life is perfect right now.
Hell yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, brother. Love that. Good. Mr. Salt, how are you?
I'm tired and I hurt and my car was making weird sounds and I'm here. I'm ready to play. Let's fucking do this.
You said your car is making weird sounds?
Yep.
That
Yep.
sucks.
So that's
That's
awesome.
the worst feeling.
Especially because like 2 months ago I dropped $2,000 on it to fix some other shit.
Oh
So,
no.
Yeah, feels good, feels awesome. But hey man, that's life, right?
Yes, it is. That is exactly life, and life
How you
sucks.
doing, man? Yeah.
I'm doing. I'm sorry that you're in pain and your car sucks, but listening to you grunt and groan in pain is kind of awesome.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, I'll whisper you later on quietly.
Or you can yell at me. You can spit on me, whatever you want.
Oh, I didn't want to subject anybody else to it. Just for you.
Beautiful. I'm doing good. Very productive day. Got some stuff done. Feeling accomplished. Ready to go on this vacation. Ready to do this tonight. Play some D&D. Do the podcast tomorrow with this stoner wizard cosplayer that plays Dark and Darker, high off his ass, named Darren the Wizard. He's hilarious. Gonna do a little podcast with him, and then I'm out of here. I'm going to Florida, so I'm feeling good. Rival, how are you?
I'm good. It was an okay day. I'm ready to play D&D.
Nice. Okay. I like that. What's for dinner, Rival?
I think my girlfriend's bringing me a cheeseburger. It's a cheeseburger.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm having a bunch of kimchi and soy garlic chicken and some japchae. some Korean food. Can't wait. Stickless, how are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oof. I am fucking tired. I worked like 50 hours last week. I was supposed to have Sunday night off, and then someone said something stupid to Chef, and he kicked him out of the restaurant, so I had to come back and work.
That's terrible. What the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah, well, don't say
Holy
stupid shit
shit.
to a chef, dude. Like, I don't
It's
know what
really
to
funny.
say.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's funny.
I mean,
and
objectively,
tragic.
it's hilarious, but after
Yeah.
yesterday,
Not for.
It's not
sticks.
funny.
I
for
had
you,
I had
but-
a ripping headache at the end of yesterday. I was so sore and so tired, and then I like went home, took a bunch of Advil, and just like passed out for a while. And then I woke up. When I woke up this morning, I felt like every muscle in my diaphragm and my legs were just like, nah, dude, I don't think so. And I was just like, I felt like I had done like an insane workout the day before, basically. I don't know. So yeah, I'm a little tired. Even Chef at the end of the week was like, "Yo, we're not having our meeting. I need 2 days off. I'm not doing shit." And I was like, "You know what? Your health is important to me. AKA, fuck yeah, let's take 2 days off. That sounds great." So
Don't age too
here I
quickly,
am,
Sticks.
ready to play D&D. I'm fucking tired though. I don't feel as physically in pain today anymore because I've been just like chilling, but I am like really burnt to a crisp this week. So
I'm sorry, buddy. Well,
that's all good. We got to get a parts list going for Rival. He's gonna
Oh,
have a new
nice.
machine soon.
Nice. Sweet.
good.
That's always fun. We're gonna go with a fucking what is it? A 7900 X3D AMD
Ooh.
processor and a fucking 4070 Ti.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's gonna be fucking good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Damn,
And then I'm gonna help him install a shit ton of Lian Lee fans. It'll be great.
That's awesome. Are you
Get
guys gonna,
the-
that'd
get
be
the
cool if you
uni
guys
fan.
could meet in person.
Yeah, we're getting Uni Infinities.
Nice.
It'd be
Yeah.
sick if you guys could meet in person and do it together.
I'm excited for it.
I wish. I don't live in Portland though. I'm
I
about to
know.
drive 4 hours to do it.
I wouldn't
So-
subject you to Portland.
That's fair. I wouldn't
That's
subject you to
very
Seattle, but I
considerate
don't
of you,
live
right?
there either. So
Yeah.
If someone told me that, I'd respect that person forever. Rival, you're a good man.
I mean, Portland and Seattle right now, shitholes.
Shit's
I
fucking
would
sucks,
not.
man.
I would not recommend them. I'd rather go to San Francisco a million times over them. Any of those
It's
cities.
like all major cities right now are just fucked. To be fair,
Kind of. San
I don't
Francisco's fine if you don't go to shitty neighborhoods.
Just like any
The
city.
last like
yeah.
3 times I've gone there, San Francisco's been like you could barely tell COVID even happened in a place like Hayes Valley or the Inner Sunset or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Portland's self-entitlement goes crazy.
Oh yeah, dude.
Goes
Horak
crazy.
says, Horak and chat says you haven't seen SF recently. I live here. I go out all the time. I rarely ever see homeless people unless it's the Tenderloin, which I avoid. I don't
Which
see
has
any
always
crime.
been the case anyway.
I'm not seeing a lot. I mean, does it smell like piss some places and shit? Like especially like late Friday or Saturday
Downtown.
night, or like
Downtown's a shithole. Yeah.
or like even like near bars. Like people are gonna get drunk and take pisses, you know. Like, but compared to
Yeah.
the stench of certain areas of LA and especially New York, I feel like SF is the bronze medalist for actual fucked up cities in America.
I agree.
SF was surprising to me last time, like when I was there.
I've been to SF twice since COVID. Twice since I moved out, and I thought compared to like Seattle, it's doing great.
Yeah,
Seattle is like infested with like opioid addicted zombies downtown, and
It's
it's
fucking
legitimately
insane, dude.
unsafe. People are like getting stabbed and getting like beaten and mugged, and like it's like just everywhere in Seattle, like in parks and shit. Like that straight
Jesus
up
Christ.
does not happen.
Walking,
in San
defund the
Francisco.
police, bros. This is a good thing, right? Defund the police. Isn't that what
Yeah,
some
well, I
people
guess
want?
they found out that didn't work out too well for them. When
It's
you
almost
don't have,
like you need
and
law
the police that are hired in Seattle are totally corrupt shitheads who are like, I've seen some videos on shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ, the people they did end up hiring are just complete idiots and are corrupt and fucked up.
But yeah,
So
when you
Seattle, I don't recommend going there. And then if you leave downtown and go to like Ballard or some like nice neighborhood, everything's god awfully expensive and still sucks. So that city is hurting real bad.
I took a detour to the Chaz when I was there last time.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, it was
Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. What a joke that was.
that neighborhood is interesting.
Capitol Hill is so fun when it's not a war zone.
Well, Capitol Hill 15 years ago was like the place to be.
Mhm.
It was the most desirable neighborhood. It was like for a young person, everybody who wanted to like live in the area where all the bars and concerts and shit was happening, you lived in Capitol Hill because it's where anything was happening.
I love the
But
hood.
now
It was great.
it's a fucking
Yeah.
shithole.
Did
Seattle
we-
was just weird, man. Like when I would walk from my hotel to the office, like when I was there, just
You're in downtown though, right?
yeah, downtown. Like just
Yeah,
seeing
downtown.
fentanyl zombies everywhere was nuts
Yeah.
to me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, if you want to like be on the set of Fallout or The Walking Dead, just like hang out in downtown Seattle. It's like
Actually,
speaking of cities, our DM, lives in one of the biggest one in America. How are you, Wiko?
Hi, I'm Wiko.
Whoa, it's Wiko.
that's me.
I'm chilling.
Okay. Big chillin'. Bing
I
chillin'
don't
or
have
big
anything
chillin'?
negative to say. I don't have anything to
Chilling.
add.
I respect that about
Average size chilling.
you. I respect that. Good. What'd you have for dinner?
If I'm being honest, nothing.
What the?
Air and water soup.
My man, dude.
Water
yesterday.
soup. That makes me so sad.
Just didn't really think about it.
Are you gonna?
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh,
Maybe
poor Wiko.
order something?
I made a lot of beef jerky today.
Oh.
There you go. Yeah, jerky's good for you. That kept people alive for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. It'll be all right.
Hell
Keeps
yeah,
us
bro.
alive in this game.
Rations. Yeah, it's rations.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm glad you're
Hardtack and
doing.
jerky.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing so
I had
great.
pizza, by the way.
Pizza. Oh yeah, pizza.
I had
Nice.
pizza the other night. It was very delish.
I had
I,
shitty frozen pizza.
I went to a birthday party in Chinatown, which was super fun and safe. I didn't see one homeless person, by the way, and it was awesome.
Oh my god.
And we walked out of it was a triple birthday party, and it was at a live band karaoke bar. And after we left this place called the Lion's Den, me and my roommates walked to this Chinese restaurant called Tai Shan, and it's open till like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Yep.
And
Fuck yeah.
they barely speak English in there. And we
Mhm.
walked in there kind of drunk and just had this delicious fucking feast at like 2:30 in the morning with a bunch of dumplings and house fried rice and
that sounds
chicken
fucking
dishes
amazing.
and veggie dishes and tea. And oh man, it was so fucking
You gotta
good.
go to Chinese food in San Francisco with a Chinese person so they can order off of the
The good
non-white
shit.
person menu.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, we were
man,
served
it's
white
so
people
good.
stuff, but I mean,
100%.
I
They
mean,
have too
I'm pretty
many.
sure they called us
Way
white
good.
boys when we walked in. So I mean, it's like whatever. I get it.
That's how you know it's gonna be good.
Well,
yeah. I mean, they
that
want us. They
Chinatown,
want
yeah.
us to spend money, so they're gonna make it good. Yeah.
San Francisco Chinatown is, I think, the oldest Chinatown in the country because everybody came over for the gold rush in like 1849. So there's like literally like 6 generations deep
Not only that, but
Chinese
it's
Americans who are more Chinese than they, you know, like
yeah, and
it's
not
kinda
only
crazy.
that, but it's San Francisco also houses one of 2 or 3 only in all of the United States a Japantown, which
Yeah.
is
Nice.
wild to say. But yeah, you'd think there would be more Japantowns and more cities, but no, it's like San Francisco and
the
like 1 or
Japantown
2
in
other
San
places.
Here's a
Japantown and
fun
SF is
fact about-
it's small, but I like it. I think it's dope.
It's
All
a
right.
great neighborhood. I just don't think it's very Japanese.
Just another quick food fact.
right.
Dallas has a little Vietnam, and we have some of like the most giga tier Vietnamese food.
Hell yeah, I love Vietnamese food.
So does
Nice.
Seattle, but Seattle's a shithole.
Portland has pretty good Vietnamese food, but again, it's
Yeah, I used to
Portland.
love teriyaki and pho up in
Oof.
Bellevue in Seattle when I was up there. Anyway, though,
Yep.
we're already 15 minutes into this recording. We're talking about
Did we
cities and food.
did we
Uh,
long rest?
No,
I think we did.
Oh.
I
we
thought
have
we
not
said
long
we were
rested.
going.
No, the last
We
thing
didn't?
that happened.
I thought we talked about it, but I don't know if we did.
The last thing that
yeah, we
happened
definitely
was
talked.
Cade beat that cultist assassin's head in until it was a squished looking melon, and he, in a fit of rage, started to walk away from the body, and he's heading this way. But Wiko, please, sir, why don't you take it away? We'll quit rambling. I'm sure you're eager to start.
Actually, I have to disagree. Rambling is what I desire, because instead of asking about you individually, I'm going to ask you as a team. We had kind of a double session last time, so if I could get a recap from you as a group, and whoever wants to take the real life initiative and just jump right into it, feel free.
I'll start with Callian actually because I've been thinking a lot about this. Oof, man, Callian has a lot going on in his head right now. He's very confused about a lot of things, from the whole uh message from God thing earlier in the dungeon and the whole glowing eyes thing. He's just like, I don't know, man. He doesn't even know where to begin. And then on top of this, he feels guilty, although this is pretty much immediately because Cade just had his, meltdown. Um, he feels guilty about like the way he and Cade handled that last situation for a couple of reasons. One, do I think that these murderous cultists who tried to destroy the city are guilty of some sort of crime and deserve some sort of punishment? Yes. But us just wholesale going in there and straight up murdering fools in a violent, brutal manner kind of goes, it makes him think, It's like, he's already had doubts about like everything he's grown up and been raised to believe. And this is just creating more doubt. Are the noble races really noble? What makes us different from anybody else? Such other questions are popping up in his mind. Um, and he just has a lot of fucking thinking to do because, yes, I want to save the city. Yes, I want to drive out the demons, but at what cost, right? Is it worth our souls in the end, so to speak? So yeah, Callian is very conflicted right now. Doesn't even know what the fuck to believe anymore. And is still wrestling with all the stuff he's learned and found out and who's really right, who's really, what, and I don't know. It's confusing. So it's kind of where he's at.
Hmm.
He is looking forward to getting this church purged for his immediate right now goal. Um, and then getting back to the surface, dealing with and then moving on to dealing with someone who's in power that is potentially extraordinarily dangerous that needs to be removed. All while trying to answer the questions I have propositioned here. So, and also, he wants to make it back out and see the lovely Eltiri again. That would
Oh my
be
God.
nice.
Oh,
But
jeez.
that's that. Hey, sometimes you gotta have something worth fighting for in this world.
That's
It's
fair.
true, especially when your faith is so wayward.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
will to
Um,
fight is
Real
important.
and tangible to hold on to. So, yeah, that's Callian this
Yeah.
week. He's also like beat up, scarred, still hasn't like properly had
Mhm.
time to heal from all of his horrific injuries that have happened over the past couple of weeks. Not to mention seeing a giant demon birthed into the world
Yeah.
was a little
Yeah,
traumatic.
that was pretty insane.
Yeah,
Um,
not chill.
yeah, not chill at all. So, yeah, there's a lot of trauma and fucking PTSD going on. It's not gonna be good.
Yeah, speaking of lots to think about, Prim has lots to think about. After going through this dungeon, purging this church, or attempting to purge it rather. And yeah, seeing Raum birthed into the world, Prim feels a sense of urgency. He feels a duty to stop Raum's ascension as well as Markon's like presence in the world. And Raum is a direct product of that. Um, so he feels like he and Graz are, I don't want to say running out of time, but
being pressed for time. How about
Yeah,
that?
we're being pressed for time to help the innocents.
I'll jump in and actually answer the assignment as it was assigned and give a recap. Sorry,
Alright.
Wiko.
I thought we were doing the description thing. My bad.
No, I'm just teasing you.
No,
Yeah,
no,
so
no worries. I do like the individual takes. But feel free to throw in some generalities.
yeah.
Soma.
So last week we finished a long rest back at the house we've been staying at, Leo Malphus's estate in the city, and we had lost Bellig when we went to bed. We were mourning our fellow soldier. We had lost him to a giant centipede bite, and his soul was sent to Stygia, the sixth or seventh layer of hell, something crazy like that. And his soul literally floated to the river of Styx and was taken, and his being is somewhere down deep in the depths of hell. Rip Bellig. So after a long rest, the start of last session, we met Crazed's new character, Theron, who is a wood elf that has been stationed down in the savannas fighting. Yeah, the steel savannas, fighting against orcs and the forces of Markan. And he was drawn to the city due to his Horizon Walker Ranger skills of being able to sense portals. And throughout his investigation in the city, he was called to meet a group of adventurers that could potentially use his help. And that was through Callion's girlfriend's brother. We met him. We talked a little bit, went over a bit of a game plan, and then jumped back into the mega dungeon that we've been slogging through for, and I say that in a positive way, for the last 5 weeks now, I think. Something crazy like that. 4 or 5 weeks. Over a month in IRL time. And we fought a bunch of baddies after we discovered that a bunch of paladins had marched down there and then they were essentially eviscerated by some bone devils and a bone devil queen that ate all their bones out of their mushy bodies and then birthed additional bone devil spawns. Killed those fools, and then we delved deeper into the dungeon after some exploring and discovered the gnomish dwarvish smith that was entangled in some ice webbings in a weird, creepy room that had a giant hole in it that led to some deep depths of the planet. And out of it, once we triggered the web alarm, a couple of ice devils came out. 2, actually, which is very terrifying considering they're CR14 creatures and difficult. And through some cool RP shit that was a secret, Rival was able to get one of them to fuck off, and then we were able to kill the other one, grab the smith, and carry him out of that room, which is great.
Yes, Prim psionically communicated with one of the devils.
Yes. We don't know what he said, but that will come to
Or
roost
whose soul
later.
he promised. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we don't know. Rival did
All of
say it
yours.
wasn't a deal or anything like that, but we'll see what actually happened eventually. And then we continued on, and we found a mysterious room with 3 pillars, one of which was broken, and a pearl that Callian found was set into one of them, and something happened with it. We don't know what the hell those pillars are yet or what they signify or do, but it's something we probably should investigate more thoroughly.
We have an idea. I think Callian stated to the group, just for clarity's sake, Callian stated to the group that he believes that when all the objects are placed and the pillars are repaired, that it will restore the ward that seals the Hellmouth, basically.
Yes.
The jaws of the earth.
I hope that's the
Which
case.
was our original task.
Yes, exactly. And then we went hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of feet below the church and discovered a weird, I don't know, like runestone sigil lock altar. Yeah. And we put a pound of innocent flesh, one of the good paladin's guts, into a bowl, which opened a door, which went down a very, very, very long hallway with a bunch of other doors. And behind those doors were memories of some of our characters' past, including Cade's, where he saw a bar room that was fucked up, and he remembered as a youth when he had gotten into his first real fight where he almost killed a man, and it triggered some shit in his mind. And then they went on to fight some giant centipedes, a cultist with a giant centipede coming out of its face, and a gibbering mouther, which is a crazy thing. Cade went blind for a while, and he was like stuck in its gibbering madness bullshit, and it was a crazy fight. We
Fought two of them actually.
fought two of them, which is crazy. And we decided to skip some of those doors because we wanted to save our strength for what was ever at the end of the hallway. So we finally go down the end of the hallway, and we go to the store that leads to a trapped room that had a bunch of false stones that fell into a bottomless pit abyss that would surely cause our death had we fallen and not been able to fly or whatever, hover, levitate. And we used Graz's shadow to actually walk through every possible path to trigger everything. And then we ourselves walked over said, it's over here. It was over here. And then we walked over the area that had given way, and we crossed a long wooden bridge and fought our way across. Cade had to use his strength to hold one of the ropes to keep it from falling as the rest of the crew dashed aside as he was getting daggers thrown on his back. And Graz helped fight off demons that were flying toward them to take them out. Then eventually they came in here to this chamber you can see, and there was a bunch of cultists lining this giant lava pit with a head cultist and a sacrificial lamb, really actually a paladin, that was standing at the altar. Priest, not a paladin, trying to summon forth some sort of outsider, some stranger from a portal that was activated in the middle of this lava. And Graz, using some clever trickery with his shadow, flew his shadow in, acted like he belonged there by bowing to the cultists and pretending to be a demonic presence like they all are. And then actually flew up and grabbed the book that you can see here. For the sake of the map, it's still there. But the book that the head cultist was using to summon whatever this thing was, Graz grabbed it and threw it in the lava, which was awesome, which got all the cultists a little bit nervous, and the main cultist had to then recite the spell from memory. At that point, the crew started running in. Cade, using his giant smite and sonic tattoo, went from being a 6.5 foot tall guy to a 25 foot tall man who was huge sized, climbed up this ledge and barreled through a bunch of cultists, knocking them into the lava and killing a bunch of them. And then he ran up to try to stop the cultists from finishing their spell, but alas, we were not able to do so. And Raum himself, a giant demonic guy that looked like a raven with feathers, it looked really awesome, with giant horns, came out of the portal, one of the big bads of this campaign. We saw him some of the party members saw him with their own eyes, and he pretty much instantly decimated anyone that was standing on the edge and sucked their souls in, and then invited via a planar bridge that formed over the lava to the portal any of the survivors that wanted to join him wherever his portal led to, which included a very heavily injured head cultist who had been injured by Prim's disintegrate spell, but not enough to kill him. And they escaped, which allowed Cade, Theron, Callion, Graz, and Prim a moment to lick their wounds and question any remaining cultists that had been left behind. I can't remember the exact lore that was shared because I just brain dumped the whole 8-hour session. I can't remember that last part, sorry. So I'll pass the football to someone else to bring us home.
The lore for what part?
The very end, after the cultists disappeared and the portal closed, like what we found out.
Oh yeah, when we interrogated the dude.
My thing is, I mean, Did we find that out? Because wasn't he talking to him in his head?
Yeah, I think Prem was talking specifically to me.
And then Wika said he was
Or,
responding verbally.
Yeah,
was
the
responding
guy
verbally,
responded
yeah.
out loud, but we
Oh.
don't know what question was specifically asked.
I mean, you could deduce what he was
Yeah,
saying.
you could
True.
extrapolate.
Yeah, I
True.
mean, pretty easily.
I mean, the revelation that he did verbally expound is that Nakrum and Raum are the same entity.
Yeah, that was the big oh shit, dun dun
Yeah.
dun.
Yes. There you go.
The cult of
Uh,
Nakram is the cult of Realm. It's the same fucking shit.
and also that Nakrum, or Raum, as you have better known and seen him, is supposedly the son of Markan,
Mhm.
the Shadow.
Indeed.
And that he was an Azamar, and is
Yes.
now a fucking demon lord. So there's that.
He was.
Pretty cool.
Pretty fucking rad.
Hell yeah. And that's kind of where we ended.
This is true. All right, and as you pick back up, Cade, after you beat that cultist to a pulp, started walking eastward, you noticed that what had remained of that frayed long bridge has completely snapped. It seems it is, your party seems to be stuck at this chasm for the time being until
Oh,
you're able to
shit.
come up with some sort of solution. There are also remnants, not only from the ritual, but from the dead cultists, if you all wanted to take a look around.
Yeah, Cade comes back and he says, "Sorry about my outburst over there. The bridge is out, so time to rest, I suppose, until we figure out a plan. And well, there's many people way smarter than me that can figure that out. So I'm just gonna sit here and think about what I'm going to do to the traitors I find above this hellacious place." And then Cade comes over here and he pops a squat, he crosses his arms, and he closes his eyes. As
I'm
he
gonna
sort of
reroll that.
meditates.
Graz is gonna just sit down, and his shadow is gonna jump off the edge and go down. Tell you how far down this goes.
Down.
Uh, your shadow can be up to 1,000 feet away, right?
Yes.
Okay. It does not hit the bottom.
Wow.
Rip.
I think I saw that coming.
2 people get 93 gold, just so you guys know.
No.
I'll take 93. That's fine.
The bottom seems to be too far.
Wait, sorry, what did you just say?
So the bottom is too far. My shadow can't get to the bottom of it.
Well, then we are truly in a bit of a predicament. How the hell are we supposed to get out of here?
We're marooned.
All right. And while you guys are sort of surveying, collecting what was left behind, you notice that the magma in this large pocket here starts to greatly recede,
Mm,
dimming the environment.
Jeez. Um,
Hmm.
can I re-roll that int check, by the way?
Yeah.
With
You said you wanted to spend a point, right?
Yep. Please. All right, not better. I mean, okay, better.
Nice.
All right. So more than 10, first off. Second, Prim, I had you roll that intelligence, which was Arcana adjacent. You're able to dictate
Oh.
that the skull and the heart that you picked up are both, in fact, from the same kind of demon. You're just not sure what demon exactly.
I think I could take a look at those and see if I could use some of the knowledge that I've gained over the years to make out what type of demon.
Is there a check I can do to try to deduce that?
Entirely possible. If you give me one
Same.
second,
No worries.
because I'm gonna ask Theron for survival because his demon detection stuff is based off of survival.
Oh, baby.
And then I'm gonna ask Yukos for a religion check.
8 religion checks.
Oh, poor Callian. You
I'm the
always get
worst
robbed on
priest.
those.
I mean, story-wise, it makes sense. I will say.
Once again, proving practical skills are better than hokey religions.
Callian has been struggling with his faith for quite some time. It only makes sense. He's a little detached at the moment. Where Theron has been dealing with demons for, hundreds of years, being middle-aged even for an elf. And Theron, the horns on that skull belong to none other than a bearded devil. You recognize that to be a bearded devil's skull and heart. You
Yeah,
can
I would
tell, you
I'd
can
relay
tell
that
by
to
the
people.
angle of the horns and by the number of valves and chambers in the heart.
Yeah, so like you guys would see Theron approach like the altar up here, and I would like kind of kneel down and start looking over the skull and whatever is
Well,
like.
they're in my hands. Prim has them.
Yeah, I mean, I'd just be like looking over kind of everything on the altar, like whatever gore and stuff is left as well, and then relay that this was a bearded devil.
Bearded devil.
And then I guess what other useful information could I relay about bearded devils, or like that Darren would know, because out of game I don't know a ton about them.
Sure, I'm actually going to ask you for one more check.
There we go.
How does
Yikes!
it feel? How does it feel? No.
Tell me, how does it feel?
All right, so
Havarti cheese has disappointed me.
Do I know anything about bearded devils?
you know what? It's entirely possible that you might.
Have I heard any stories? I think I heard a story once. 23, let's go. 23 and 20, let's go. We're nuts.
All right. So, Krim, you actually know that bearded devil bones are not just good uh, for summoning rituals and for opening planar gates, but they also work as a great focus for curses and hexing.
Good to know.
And Callian. There is one thing 100% that you are certain about when it comes to the remains of bearded devils, and that is they have the chance to regenerate to full from even a single part.
Jeez.
I'm going to immediately relay that to the group.
Wait, say that again?
They can regenerate even from a single part of their being. So
Yeah, we should throw those bones into the lava.
the lava's gone, buddy.
Oh shit, that's right.
That's why it's dark.
Let's see. What do I got? Anything?
No.
Can I try and like smash the skull with Sparkwake or something?
No.
No, you just won't let me. You just rather us get a bearded devil off our
That's
ass
not gonna
multiple times.
happen.
Okay.
Cade says we need to destroy that down here. No way we take that up. Not to the surface. Be very irresponsible of us.
I'm sure we have like a little like fire starter kit and stuff we could use to burn it.
It's a devil. It's probably immune to fire.
It's just the skull, right?
It's just the skull, yeah.
There's a skull and a heart.
Cade says, I could turn the skull to dust and the heart to jelly with my fists, if that's the only thing we have.
I
We
say
could
I have
we
this,
could throw it
and
in the
I
chasm.
raise my holy epic sword.
I'll throw it in the chasm.
Throwing it in the chasm's not a bad idea. You know that it's deeper than at least 1,000 feet.
I'm gonna take them out. And is there any? So I know that these may not be directly tied, but is there any insight I can get on these through like my Arcana or something that could give me insight on either Realm's plans, Marcon, anything in general before I throw them?
Psychometry.
All right. So, at the very least, you know that getting a bearded devil to the surface requires a lot more effort than just a Hellmath. So, to even have their remains is extremely rare.
Mm.
To kill them is even more rare than to own their remains. Um,
Hmm.
you know, this is one of those cases where uh, the parts seem to be just as great as the sum, but that you think the cultists were doing things here more so than just opening some sort of planar bridge.
Mm-hmm. But I don't. Nothing else.
Yeah, unfortunately, most of the information just from components is
Right.
going to be superficial.
Um. Hmm. Do we know the? Do we know the likelihood of it regenerating? So like for sure, 100%.
Um, it's a lot more likely to regenerate from the remains of organs than from the remains of like skeletal. But I I don't want to say that one has a better chance over the other. It's just
All
that
right.
one is more likely. I think that's
Mm,
the best way that I can put it.
it feels like a waste to just destroy these, but
We would. There's no. I mean,
Well, hold on.
honestly,
I think at this point, like Callian is gonna kind of go over to Prim. Where are you? Over at the edge?
yeah, I'm at the edge.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
come over to Prim and say, what could we gain by keeping it?
Give me time and I could. This is psionic. I could. I don't know. Get insight on its masters. I'm. I want. I would love to study them, but the group seems content on destroying it. These are very rare, though.
Yes, they're also very dangerous.
So are we.
Well, yes. Hmm. I turn to the rest of the group, specifically to Cade, and I say, I agree with Prim. I think we should keep it.
Cade just sighs and shakes his head and
yeah.
shrugs.
Theron would be like
So,
adamantly against this. By the way.
actually, quite the opposite based on your successful survival check.
Okay. Then.
Theron, you're of the belief that you need something powerful enough to actually destroy these objects because you fear that now that Prim has touched the remains, that if he were to cast them into the chasm, that he would be cursed with following, and that the remains would uh, end up back in mysteriously close proximity to Prim, no matter where he would travel, until they would then turn into bearded devils.
Jeez.
Yeah, and I would relay that to the group. Basically, Prem is haunted, but
Awesome.
Yeah. until
would
so
s-
until he can properly destroy them, of which destroying bearded devil remains you will have to ponder on.
Mhm.
Um, because
yeah,
it's a lot more challenging than just grinding up cow bones.
Yeah, Cade says, seems there's always another coal to throw into the fire. Well, I suppose we'll have to figure that out too. Now, does anyone have an idea with this fucking bridge? And he walks back over and stands
before
there
Prim
looking at it.
and before Prim and Callian walk off, like Theron would just like, well, looks like you have your time to study this, but as soon as I come up with a way to destroy these, that time is up. We shouldn't hold on to these any longer than we need to.
Where's
This is
this light?
dangerous stuff you're messing with.
Exactly. Longer than we need to. I'm glad you agreed, Theron.
All right, and Graz, while they're having their conversation, you notice that while you don't see any magma coming back to the surface, that there is an intense glowing light equivalent to the light that the magma was shedding, and it seems to be traveling up from the depths of the earth into that channel at an alarming rate.
So there's like light, like coming up from this thing right now.
Chasm.
Yes,
yeah.
funneling up from the depths at an alarming rate.
There's something
Shit.
coming.
I'll sprint
Do you
over
shout
to.
that?
Yes.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Cade looks at Callian and Prim. Another coal. And he starts running over.
Yeah, kind of get to the base of the stairs and look up at Grez and what do you see?
Electric Avenue.
There's just something coming. Some light.
I'm going to summon my Mind Blade.
Nice. Can you click the Mind Blade button for me? Just for a little posterity.
Yeah, my bindings are kind of fucked, so give me a second here.
Cade
No
walks
worries.
up and stands next to Graz at the top of the stairs.
Oh, and Callian, do you summon your Mind Blade alone, or do you summon it over Sparkwake?
Over Sparkwake.
Okay.
Second here.
I mean, you should just do that going forward.
Am I?
Yeah, I am. There's literally no reason not to, in my opinion.
Right.
Or at least I haven't been told. This is still same day as the last time, right?
Yeah, we didn't long rest or anything.
Okay, so I have one more summon left. So
I'm
gonna
assuming
do
this is
that.
like less than an hour later. We haven't even like short rested or anything.
Correct.
Would we have short? I guess it's too late.
No.
now.
Give me 1 second. I want to make sure this is doing this right.
Electric Avenue.
And let me take it higher.
Am I able to like put my hand against this wall or like this wall and see if it like connects to the other room we were in? Because I remember we came down that ladder and it. Or no,
Wait, that's the wrong one.
That-
That was That was Sparkwake.
I know that's a crazy question.
Ah, son of a bitch. My dice got bumped. Of course.
Use this one next time.
Oh, the +3 one. I wasn't sure.
Sparkblade, Mind Wake.
Yeah, Mind Wake.
Mind Wake.
Cool. I like that. Do we
Anyway,
hear
what-
anything
what is it?
associated with this light that's coming up?
Is that a success or not? I forget.
That is a success. You're
I
good.
think as long as you don't get a 1, you're fine.
Okay.
Pretty
I
much. Yeah.
forgot.
No worries. All right. So, at about the same time that Callian channels Sparkwake, well, his Mind Blade through Sparkwake, the fire in front of you erupts into a colossal, visible elemental
Oh,
pillar.
shit.
And if you guys could roll initiative for me.
I hate it when that happens.
Holy shit!
Oh, let's go!
Oh, not terrible.
You sure we didn't long rest?
Holy shit.
I still got
shit.
spells, boys. We're fine.
Well, I'm
I-
glad you do.
I'm not going to punch or grapple fire. I'll tell you that right now.
Be a
That's
man,
probably a
grapple the
good idea.
fire.
I'm doing this for my sheen. I didn't actually cast that. I still have it.
All right. And at the top of the round, Prim, if you'd like to start us off, you feel the inexorable pull of the heat from this arcane enigma.
Am I able to see it?
You are, despite your
Amazing.
condition.
Amazing. Fuck it. We ball.
No.
We blast.
Oh,
Botch.
Any of those +5?
All right. Fail, hit, fail. And the 23, I would like you to act as if it was a critical hit.
Well,
What about the 28?
First one.
Oh, that wasn't coming through on my end, sorry.
Oh, that's-
And all right, so act as if the 28 is a critical hit as well.
Yep. Here's the first crit then.
did I use both of my
Wait.
explosives last week? Or just one?
I want to say
I-
you used both.
I
of them.
believe you used both of them, yeah.
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 Plus an explosive on a
And
fire
this is-
elemental.
The second
Oh,
crit.
no, I'm just.
Lame.
I wasn't going to use that.
Oh.
Just trying to remember if I had used it or not. Which I did.
Okay. And if those brutal critical effects would apply to this fire elemental, I would expound on them, but they do not.
These are magic. Or, wild magic. Yeah.
And no wild magic effects either.
Alright, we're done.
All right, Graz.
All right.
Get her done, buddy.
And
That's
just
within
to
10,
be,
right?
just to be clear, the dimensions start here.
Shit. All right. Well, this is.
Can you just take a step forward? Or you do
Slightly
not want
scary.
to?
No, I'm good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is 10 now.
I'm not scared at all, guys.
Me either. What is it, fire? What a loser.
Cade can't do shit.
Oh,
Just
I can't.
punch the fire, Cade, alright?
Over a
Punch.
giant pit? I can't do shit.
Don't you have 10-foot reach? You go here.
I
Punch him in the face.
suppose I could do
That's a
that.
crit.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Nuts!
So that's
Whoop, whoop,
14
whoop,
damage
whoop.
there.
All right. And if you could roll a d20 for me.
Oh, it was so close.
All right. Like I said before, I would sort of explain into more detail if the brutal critical effects were affecting the fire elemental as if it was a living creature, but they are not.
Huh?
It still added the compounded damage, but doing things like chopping it where its legs or throat would be,
Oh,
it's just causing superficial injury. You know what I mean?
thought you were about to insinuate it wasn't actually here and we're all going crazy.
No, I'm insinuating that attacking
Yeah.
fire and expecting to chop its throat out or something is goofy.
Chop its head off!
Sorry, this is like a weird spot. I'm trying to put me where I would go. So if looks like I'm moving more than I should. That's why.
No worries. I assumed you were just trying to like get position on the map. I know there's some like weird walls too. So
I'm just double checking my distance. All right. That's my turn.
right.
Did both of your attacks hit or just the second one?
Oh, the 26. I assume the 26 hit.
I assume the 26 hit.
Yeah.
So 9 and 14 is
The
23, right?
all three of Graz's attacks hit.
Oh, okay. So at least
He's a big boy, so
At least a 15 AC. Alright.
at least. Usually giant things are easy to hit. They just have
Yeah.
a shit ton of health.
And they usually hit getting hard. Wiko, if you want, you could probably delete these golds. I don't know if you have that capability, but we've
Yeah, I already picked them all
we've
up.
technically split it up already.
Okay, cool. All right. The fire elemental is going to fly right through your shadow.
Oh, don't
I
do
can
that.
attack as soon as it moves.
Yeah, that's true. So I'll move it there. Then you can take your attack of op.
Fuck.
All right. So you didn't hit it, and also it has fire form.
Yep.
No
Uh,
effect.
your shadow is not a creature.
Jesus.
Cool.
But-
So stupid. It's so
but-
dumb.
As the shadow, as the fire is wreathed around the shadow, it will take damage from the fire elemental's body.
Did you say that it is a shadow wreathed in flame? No, I'm just kidding.
Cross is so.
Please say no.
You could delete it. Delete my shadow, then if it takes damage.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to click on it without having to move the elemental. Okay. The first form it will see is Graz up on the ledge and Cade near the altar. So I'm going to flip a d2 to attack randomly. All right, and Graz, being that you looked, closer to the shadow, it's focused on you.
By fire be purged.
My life fire.
Jesus.
All right, and with its fiery touch, Graz, you have become ignited.
Stop, drop, and roll, homeboy.
All right, and Graz, I'm gonna click this button because you're on fire. Click the 3 dots and pop that window out.
What?
If
In
can
chat.
you in the chat?
Top right of the
I
message.
don't see 3 dots.
It's in the top right of the message.
Next to 8.
It's very tiny.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just.
It's
What am I
Or
supposed to do?
you can also right click the message and
You
pop
see
it
where
out.
Like, am I
it's
just
So
supposed
you're-
to take damage every turn? I'll just take damage every turn. It's
Yeah, but it's just easier if you pop out the message because
Just right click the message and hit pop
here,
out.
you know what?
I
Don't even
literally
worry
have no
about
idea
it.
what you guys are talking about. To be
It's-
perfectly honest with you,
it's
I'm
cool, I
looking
got
for
it.
3 dots. I don't.
Hey,
Don't
are you
worry
watching
about
the
it, I
stream
got
now?
it.
Are you watching the stream?
Dude, I'm fucking 40 years old. And my eyesight's fucking shit. I don't know what to tell you guys.
No,
right?
do you
You
see?
can't-
Okay, here,
like-
hold on. Do you see
That's why I said
where
it's cool.
the
I got it.
chat is on the
Jesus.
right side of Foundry, where we see all the numbers and stuff? Like literally the chat, like here.
I mean, I'll just take 2d4 plus 5. I don't understand what the fucking
No,
problem
do you
is.
see like where I'm typing over here on the right side of your
Yeah,
screen?
sure. Yeah. I
do
understand
you
the
see-
chat. I just. All right, sure. I got it.
So
It's done.
fire. Okay.
It's done.
Alrighty. I just want you to have the specific words for that because I'm not sure how that might affect like if you like summon your shadow and swap places with it or something. I assume you'd have like the words for that, just in case you needed those. Okay.
We got a raid, by the way. Thank you, Jordan. From another
Oh,
Jordan
you-
to you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right, and Cade, you're up.
I was actually gonna use my reaction at the end of the fire elemental's turn, and I'm gonna use my stone rune.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. When a creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use reaction to force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw DC 15. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending to a dreamy stupor. Cool.
Said
Nice.
charmed.
Yes,
Charmed.
sir. I mean, he's probably immune to it, but whatever. Had to try, you know? Had to try, just in case. I can't metagame a fire elemental, you know? Just gotta do it no matter what. Do your... Oh.
All right. So the colossal elemental has advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
Okay.
So I'm going to click this button, and then I'm going to click the advantage button.
Okay.
Fucker.
Fucking
Oof.
god damn it,
He doesn't have any bonuses on it though. It's just 0. So
Still, of course.
yeah.
All good. Cade is going to smash this dude with his pristine war club.
Okay.
All right.
Rip. No, you're not. Oh,
There
that
we
hits.
go.
All right. That second one will hit.
And then he's going to back away.
All right. If you'll give me 1 second.
Backs away, feeling the heat
You're
of this hot
And I-
body near him.
and not to meta this, but I assume since you hit it with your war club, you meant to be at the 10 feet.
Yes. Absolutely.
I just didn't want to be presumptuous because this thing is kind of hard to tell where its border is.
I use
It
the war
looks
club.
awesome, though.
I use the war club when I need that extra range, essentially. Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you guys know that it's like here, so the one edge is like just outside of its hands.
Got it.
Just again to point that out.
That's cool.
All right, Callion.
Callion.
There's a colossal fire elemental that has sprung from the depths of the magma well. All eyes turn to you in anticipation.
All eyes on you.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at the third level,
Ooh.
and I am choosing Ice.
Night,
Cold damage, let's go.
Nice.
Let's hope I hit it. There we go.
Yay. Hell yeah, dude.
That's
Good job.
34 cold damage.
All right.
It's a giant orb just flies out at this thing, and
Sick.
a giant ice ball comes out and just smashes him right in the face.
Love that.
Dreaded yellow snowball.
All right, and you note that the cold damage seems to be excruciatingly painful for this entity as it wails in a sound that seems somewhere between the wind howling through a cave and the roasting crackles of an embered fire.
Oh shit, 1 second.
Darren?
Game has
Uh-oh.
paused my duder.
Oh, is it? I didn't see that.
Soma's probably retrieving Korean food at the
Yeah, I think Soma was just grabbing his food, so I just wanted to wait 1 second.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Food was arriving.
No worries. And Callion, was there any more movement you'd like to use, or is that the end of your turn?
Yes, 1 second.
She deep throating over there, Sticks.
Pizza. 1,
Sure.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Down to your. There we go.
All right. Theron. Colossal fire elemental lurches over the edge of the magmatic chasm. What would you like to do?
Whoa.
First, I'm gonna take full movement.
Check your arrow quiver, by the way. Maybe you have something special.
Yeah, I know what's in there. Don't you worry.
I am worried. I'm worried for all of
Why is
us.
it-
We're fighting for our fucking life, man.
All right. So I am going to. I'm gonna use the Planar Warrior bonus action. So I'll go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot a +1 arrow with this, so +1 to hit and damage.
Beautiful.
It's the
All
first
right.
attack.
That hits.
This will be the second. All of that is converted to force.
All
That'll
right.
be 34 force damage.
Those hit. You're good.
And that'll be my turn.
Nice.
All right. And just so you're aware, while there isn't a state that could appear as bloodied for most elementals, you do notice that the fiery form that wreathes around this thing's souled core seems to be dripping the very magma from whence it had arrived. And Prim,
Cool.
that brings us to you.
We blast.
Nat 20.
I'm assuming
And a
both those are
19.
crits.
Well, the 20 is very obviously critical, yes.
Yeah.
The 19 is 5 over. All right, so if this creature were living, one of its limbs would have been blasted off. And I assure you that while it did take the damage, the form of its arm is recovered quite quickly.
Cool.
Want to lose or?
What's up, Darth Zane? Good to see you.
I should have did that first. Oh well, I'm done.
We're kicking this thing's ass. I'm surprised.
Graz.
Oh, I didn't wild magic. Sorry.
Graz. Oh.
Okay, move here.
Okay,
Fuck 'em up.
you take attack of op.
It was 10 feet away from me.
Yep,
Okay, so it could have taken an attack on Cade and didn't.
it could have.
Okay, copy.
Poor Al.
There is a way that this thing focuses. It's quite strange. All right, tries to fiery touch you.
My God.
Should get that checked out.
Graz, I would say you are bloodied, but it seems to have been cauterized.
Jesus.
Ouch.
Okay, I summon my shadow 10 feet away from it. Sorry, 15 feet away from it.
Okay,
Hold on, I'm gonna move it.
wait.
Yeah, one more to the left.
I'm just gonna move it where I
There you
want
go.
it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Nat 1. No save. All right.
Shit.
Graz. That was your shadow attacking, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna forgo the negative effect in this case. It's your shadow. It's floating. Maybe I'll have you roll concentrate or something.
You can just pop the shadow. I mean, like it's a negative to me because I'd have to use a bonus action again next turn to summon it.
Yeah, it's
You
true.
position it. There's nothing protecting me now from attack op.
All right. Shadow pops.
All right, I'm going to. I'm just gonna action surge and douse the
Ooh.
flames. and then my turn.
All right. Action surge, doused flames, turn ended. All right.
Shit.
All right. If you'll give me 1 second, I have to measure from its center. Center. 5, 35, 45. Okay.
No, it's okay. You don't need to do that.
Prim, coming to you.
No. No.
Oh god.
Oh, Prim's dead. Help! Help!
Poor Prim.
Prim's dead.
There we go.
Fuck, friend.
Okay.
True.
The man you're sworn to protect. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So first off, moves in the space that you're in.
Rude.
So you're gonna take 6 damage
Ow. It hurts.
to be able to select you.
Oh, nozzle.
All right. And then it is going to fiery touch you.
It's hot, dude.
We're gonna shoot.
All right.
Boop. No thanks.
Plus 5, you're 19,
I'm at
24. No hit. All right.
No thanks.
Shield's so awesome.
Yeah, imagine as it tries to like touch me, it just grabs the bubble around me.
Cool.
And surely it is distracted, trying to penetrate that
What the
magical
fuck?
shield. Cade,
All right.
see the large, or not large, but colossal fire elemental grasping at Prim.
I get within 10 feet, and I'm gonna smash it with my pristine war club.
All right, please do.
God damn it.
All right, that is a miss. Weary from combat against all of the cultists, seeing the demon realm, it's understandable.
Mm,
That hits.
oh shit.
All right.
14.
14 at least, right?
Yep.
13 damage. Damage. That's my turn. Don't wear it out.
All
Can't you
right.
like move it?
Oh yeah. I can actually. I'm gonna move it 5 feet away from Prim.
All right. Prim,
Good call, Al.
I do want you to be aware, though, you are on fire. So,
I figured.
all right, and Callion.
Okay. Here is your question.
Do you like Tentaker?
You're
the
right.
question?
Tentaker?
Please tell me that's what you're gonna ask me.
No. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time.
Smart.
Fling a ball of ice at him.
Nice.
Very smart.
Solid.
If it hits, it's very smart.
I believe.
I believe in you, Lana. Oh!
Ah!
Oh my
Very
god.
nice. Holy shit.
I'd say
That's a lot
a
of
hit.
damage.
That's a shit ton of damage.
Holy
Well, that
fuck.
brutal.
Yeah.
Callion, you want to spin the yarn on how you killed this thing?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I summoned a giant ball of ice, and I just look up at it, and I just fling it right in its face. And when it explodes, there's like a crackle of ice, and the entire fire elemental's fire gets like frozen in like a giant ice block, and then it just shatters and falls to the ground in a puddle of, like in a pile of ice.
Nice.
Well done.
Cool.
No.
Oh
I'll take the confetti.
my god, look at that XP. That's hilarious.
I doused the flames.
Nice.
That was great.
Well Hiko, I'm not gonna bother trying to recover the arrow because I technically shot it into the void.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Callion. In the remains of that elemental seems to be some sort of fiery looking dagger.
Okay. I'm gonna pick
Hot.
it up. All right. Sweet. I just walk over to the pile of ice and I see this like smoldering dagger melting everything around it, and I just pick it up and look at it and then put it in my pack.
Okay. That was an accident. Ignore me clicking things.
Good job, guys.
All right.
Yeah, good damage all around. Good job, guys.
Did that do 100 damage? That ice ball?
It did more than that
Probably.
because it was especially weak to sources of cold or liquid.
Hell yeah.
Damn. I topped
It
the DPS charts, boys.
Might have been able
no,
to.
that
Good.
when
Was it
when your
99 parse?
when your 10d8 came out as just a solid 50, it was very crispy.
Yeah.
But
Hell yeah.
it was like just enough damage in triplicate to kill the elemental.
Good parse.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, and there's definitely no light coming from any sort of anything now. any any amount of magma, any amount of fire, anything that was in this deep welled chasm has receded, including the elemental life that you cut short.
I was really expecting Onslaught Girdle to drop off of that guy for some reason. I don't know why.
Raz is going to sit down and take a short rest.
Yeah.
Suggest we-
Kate as well. He walks over in the dark and just kind of sits alone, and also will jump on that short rest.
I'll short rest against this wall.
I'll just sit on the steps of the altar here.
And
Okay.
Theron, Gross. Yeah, okay.
Is there any ambient
Did everyone-
sound down here or no? I don't think so.
Callian, can you hit your short rest button for me?
Sure.
I'm gonna eat my warlock slot before I do that, so it comes back.
Okay. It's fine.
What are you going to cast with it?
Nothing.
Are you talking about sword points?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to turn into a sork point.
Nice. Smart. Wicked smart.
I'll summon my shadow again.
All right. I'm gonna drop it in here for you. All right. So as the hour seems to pass of your short rest, you hear what sounds like the undeniable tones of the grinding tonnage of stone on stone. Almost as if someone is either dragging extremely large bricks or maybe even walls themselves are shifting.
Where do we hear that coming from, or like what direction?
Omnidirectional.
Kate says, well, if there's another coal for the fire, this is either a very big one or a lot of them. And he kind of jumps to his feet. Says, gentlemen, I think we need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way towards the bridge. Kind of.
Raz is dropping
currently.
his shadow into this void where the like the lava used to be. liquid hot magma.
Liquid hot
All right,
magma.
and Graz, the strangest thing to you about dropping your shadow is that earlier, when you had seen the magma recess, there was a very clear and definable ground, probably only about 60 to 50 feet down. But now the chasm seems just as deep as the nigh infinite one that the bridge had earlier spanned.
Okay, so I unsummon it, resummon it, drop it down 1,000 feet over here.
And likewise, it descends 1,000 feet into pitless darkness. All you see are the ground stone walls.
Yeah, there's an easier way to TPKS, bro.
I'm
Instead of having us starve to death on this platform.
I'm- Oh, come on. I'm not starving you to death on an island.
Can
Plenty of
I
wood to
just
eat right
walk?
here.
Can I walk up and down the walls, running my hands along it, seeing if there's any, like through like, you can tell me now, through the psionic web, if
Stop.
there's any weak points?
Come back here.
Ugh, sorry.
No worries. Prim, using your passive perception of 16, you're able to detect just to your south, in front of you is a false wall.
I tell Graz to tell everybody to come here,
I relay the information.
All right.
and I blast the wall open.
All
Ollie
right.
and I electric slide over.
Can you please roll me an attack with your arcane cannon? Okay. Didn't need the second one.
Well, I know, I cast two though.
All right. And with that initial blast, you're able to blow a hole open in the wall into what led to one of the alarm rooms that your group had previously
Oh, no.
triggered.
No, we already did this one.
Oh,
I
good.
send the shadow in for
We should do another one though.
Okay.
At least
does
one
anything
more.
bad happen to it?
Nothing bad happens. Like I said before, you've already set off the alarm in this room. Going back, you now notice though there's no hallway back to the memory rooms or to the pound of flesh altar.
Did you say mammary rooms?
Memory.
I want to go here.
I want to go to your rooms.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's go
I
there.
go there.
All
Like
right.
two of them,
Whoa.
actually.
Believe we call those strip clubs.
Am I? We can't? This is like a dense wall. There's nothing past this.
Right, where you could detect that it was hollow up here,
Yeah.
even with 10 feet of what seemed like compacted ground.
Okay.
Where you could definitely detect that there was, for a fact, a definite existing other side. Whatever was here and however you entered here through this earlier hallway is now without a doubt gone.
Okay. Talking to Graz, we're stuck.
Check the other rooms. There's
Um,
clearly something weird going on.
clearly. Well,
We go. Do these sigils look like the ones we saw in like the gibbering mountain rooms?
Yes, they are
literally
quite
the same
similar.
thing.
It's
Uh,
those yeah, they're all different types of alarm sigils that are for summoning.
Yeah,
We should-
I'd relay that to the
These
group. Have 'em be
these
careful.
open doors are ones that you've checked
We've
before.
already cleared.
So we
Right.
need to start opening doors again.
Yes, we wait for everybody to get in here.
Yep. I summon my mage hand and tell Graz to tell me when he's ready.
I'm waiting for Callion.
Alan's eating pizza. Sticks?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Get over here.
Pizza.
Nah, what are you really doing? Are you thinking about
Pizza.
memories?
Pizza.
J-O-ing lossing a D.
Memory thinker.
Don't be right there. If it's something, remember creatures. If it can see you, it can do a thing. If it can't see you, it can't do a thing. Rem.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Yeah. You're the one standing directly in front of the door.
Yeah,
All
what
right.
are you doing right now? I'm just-
Mage hand. Open.
All right. Initiative, please.
Ah, shit. I hate these fucking things. Here we go. Go, go.
Oh, you don't
go,
like the
go.
fiend centipedes? I love fiendish centipedes.
I fucking hate these things.
What do you mean I rolled a 3?
Just don't get sent to sticks. It's fine.
Yeah, but the sticks will take us to see the memories.
That's right.
That's what I hear. Moves forward.
I did it.
All right. Please make your attack of opportunity.
Holy shit.
Nice.
One hell of an attack of op.
Dash
Oh, that's
20.
another thing. When I roll 19s, I should get actually 2 extra dice. 'Cause I'm an
Ooh,
orc.
yeah.
Yeah,
True.
I keep forgetting that.
What do you
Oh
mean?
yeah, yeah.
Brutal critical, I think.
That's what I
Attack
forget.
critical.
No,
Savage.
savage attack. Yeah,
Oh,
savage
yeah,
attack.
Orc racial.
Gavin.
Chad, just to let you know, these giant centipedes can pretty much kill you with their poison, and it sends your soul to Stygia, and you're fucking dead. Your soul's in hell.
Imagine that
So,
happening
this
to
is
you.
kind of hard.
And they have adamantine carapaces. Let's not forget that.
Some of them
Some
do,
do.
not all of them.
How could we forget?
All right. Being that you hit it, you did stop its movement. Right, and it's gonna try and bite your shit.
What an idiot.
It's got that 10 feet reach.
It does.
Oh, I've never seen it. All right.
Fucking spooky. This could be real bad.
It says 5 feet on the actual attack.
That's whatever. Yeah.
Oh wait, whoa, wait. This one is 5 feet.
I've just never seen any of these centipedes attack.
Ooh, this
10
one
feet.
is 5 feet. Oh, you know what? No, you're right. I'm thinking of the cultist. I'm thinking of the cultist.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Coming out of
that
its
crazy
fist.
yeah, that thing was
Yeah,
terrible.
Yeah, with like a
okay.
28
yeah, no.
AC.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. This one is this one's 5 feet. Good call. Okay. So the first one, let's get rid of that bite. You crit on it, it stopped its movement, and it is bloodied. And at the end of its turn,
What a bitch.
and it is still bloodied, by the way. All right, second centipede is going to move up through.
Ah, jeez.
And it's going to bite your shadow.
Just hope for a miss, guys.
Ooh,
All right, that did not hit.
nice. Nut. Nut. Oh.
Third one coming up and through. Your shadow still holds strong. The centipede will lunge. This time it bites, and it bites quite deeply.
I mean, oh, teeth are bad. Never mind. Oh, it's bad.
There.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, is that slashing? It's piercing, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much all piercing. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to do any of that. I'm gonna start in my original position here, and I am going to hold my action, and then just to kind of describe what'll happen, basically like holding the arrow back, and as soon as one of the whichever one of these comes into my vision first, I'm just releasing the arrow.
Okay. Fair enough.
Question, sir.
Paid. Answer.
How long does it take a shocking gem to recharge?
You don't know.
Shit. All right.
You do not know the specifications of the recharge.
Got it. Cade walks to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw a Tanglefoot bag
Ooh, all right.
Nice.
into the room.
So wise.
Good use of
Tiny
Tanglefoot.
Buddha.
And now it is
Captures.
gone.
All right. Let's.
And then I'm gonna go back to whence I came. And I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta space these out just to be able to get the saving throws.
No problem, laddie.
When you use things and there's 0 left in your inventory, please leave the 0 thing in your inventory.
Oh, sorry, I just deleted it because I thought I was gone. My bad.
You know, when it's out of your inventory, it says there isn't a reference, so I can't make the check against it.
Oh. Sorry.
No worries.
Good to know.
And now we know. And now we
Knowing's
know.
half the battle.
Yes, it is. I wish there was some sort of PSA about that for more people to know about it.
Some sort of PSA, you say?
Yeah, you know, spread the word.
Yeah, you know.
I feel like DMs
Sound-
should disclose that kind of stuff, you know? Come on.
Or G.I. Joes. What's up, Gino? Gino gets it.
Second centipede passed. So first, third, and fourth seem to have failed. But one giant centipede will run free.
Nice. That was good round there.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
it wasn't bad.
My bonus action, though, I still want to use it. I'm going to activate my Hill Rune. Wub, 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 wub. I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for the duration of this fight.
Resistance to piercing is a good thing.
With this damage, yeah. Yeah. That's my turn.
All right.
Yeah. We're in the Rockies.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back, laddie.
Okay. Ignore me. I gotta click this one more time.
Yeah, we are, Gino. Yeah, we are.
All right. So the centipede is gonna try and make a strength saving throw for its action. Free itself.
Oh,
It failed.
flippin' cunt.
Prim. We got 3 of 4 fiendish centipedes stuck in Tanglefoot bags.
Sick. I'm gonna do. So my action is gonna be this. I'm gonna get 2 level 3s back.
Okay. You're
Um,
also going to gain 1
yep.
level of exhaustion.
in a minute, but yes.
Yes.
And then I am going to do this. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna use 2 points to quicken.
Cheapers. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Nice.
All right, the damaged centipede died.
I think I just used my bonus action for no reason.
The other 3 centipedes are bloodied. No wild magic effects. And I'm gonna say that the goo from the Tanglefoot bag is burned away from the evocation, being that it's such a condensed room. But also being that it's such a condensed room, I did apply a little bit of extra fire damage to some of these guys. Try and keep it balanced.
Did they take like full damage?
Yeah. I since I was in the goo, they couldn't dex save.
That's what she
It wouldn't
said.
make sense. It wouldn't make sense to me for bugs in a glue trap to be able to make a dexterity save. Though I suppose this one might be able to.
Don't forget, you did quicken that. Don't you still have your arcane cannon?
My action was drinking a
Okay.
potion.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
this
see.
so the one that made the strength save and wasn't in the goo did make the dex save.
Well,
So he took
bastard.
half damage. All right, and Prim, is there a move action you'd like to make? Or...
That was it. I had to move to get in range.
Oh, okay, cool.
Kraz, I have a question for you. If you're standing next to your shadow when your shadow attacks, does it get advantage on the attack?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I think that's the case. Let me look it up real quick.
What, his shadow has pack tactics or something?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. Let me look it up.
Well, hello there, Shadow.
Yeah. Did you want that dropped somewhere? It,
No. No.
No? Okay, cool. Alright, the first attack failed, but the second attack hit. And with that second attack, the centipede you targeted is bloodied.
And that's
Alright.
it.
That hits as well. Still bloodied.
All right.
Right.
That's my turn.
Galleon,
Okay.
your group fights fiendish centipedes and is successfully holding them at the door.
Hold the door.
I guess I was wrong about that. Sorry. Could have sworn that was the case.
Well, now.
Hey now, hey now.
Don't dream. It's over. Actually, I am going to just move 5 feet into this hallway. I am going to cast a spiritual weapon,
Nice.
and I'm gonna put it right. Oh Jesus! Oh jeez. Like right in front of the door, basically.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you would, kind sir. And as a bonus action, I'm going to attack the one to the left, the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Cool. Cool.
Just yeah.
If you can't target it, it's fine. I can just apply things manually.
Okay. Yeah, 24.
24 hits.
7
Take 7 damage. And
Seven
it's
radiant.
very close to death.
Nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna move 5 feet again. Back in.
Sweet.
All right.
Oh
Brings us
god.
to the top of the round with giant centipedes.
So excited, I'm about to die.
Prim is actually maybe about to die right now.
I'm literally gonna get one shot.
As soon as it moves out, Theron gets an attack.
There's-
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna
yeah,
release
there's-
mine.
Yeah, there's a few things in this order. I guess it would make it about here. Theron would get his attack, and then Gross would get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Hell yeah.
This will be with a +1.
You targeted Gross.
Oh, well, oops.
What
Maybe
the
not.
fuck, man?
Oh, Christ.
I told you, there's something wrong with the order here. All right.
All right, the 17 hits.
All right, yeah, it'll take that 13 damage, and that'll.
Cool.
I don't think on held actions, I don't think you get both attacks. I think you just get the one.
That is correct, and it died.
Good shit.
Placed between the plates of its carapace, a
You don't get
well-guided
to?
arrow.
On
'Cause
held
you're
actions,
holding the
no.
attack
Yeah.
action? No? Weird.
Think of it like basically, I'm just sitting there with a bow drawn, like in an arrow nocked, waiting. As soon as something steps through that door, I just release it.
I mean, with that logic, you can't hold 2 arrows. Like, come on.
Yeah, what are you, Legolas or some shit?
I
All
attack.
right.
Shit.
Okay. Please target it. Make your attack. I'm gonna move the dead one real quick.
Ooh.
That hits.
I mean, not that it wants to move anymore at all, but it can't.
Right.
Beautiful.
Right. Let me move some of these dead things. Okay. All right, Prim.
Yeah. Kill me.
You're getting bit.
Oh, it meets.
Oh, you're not. Meat does not beat. Goes to defend.
Easy.
Lucky.
Hits my
Not
psionic shield.
take The 39 damage,
Wow.
which is good considering that's what I think 10 under your max.
7.
All right, Theron.
All right, once again, attacking with these +1, and then I will be bonus actioning, doing the planar warrior.
Wait. Sorry, there's one thing I have to do. At the end of the giant centipede's turn. Okay. Please continue.
All right.
Nice roll on your planar warrior. All right, that hits. And that hits.
All of that is
And
40.
with your planar warrior damage, that is enough to kill, despite the regeneration.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
This pile of corpses out of here. Alright, and Theron, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that'll be it for my turn. Actually, I'll just back up ever so slightly to not
Okay.
block Cal in there.
Cade
Cade?
maneuvers here, takes out his pristine war club, and waits with his action held.
Okay.
It's my turn. Here, kitty kitty. And I'm gonna smack it when it gets to 10
About
feet.
here.
Whack-a-mole.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Alright, Cade.
What the?
No save. Alright. Cade. Can you roll a d8 for me, please? Okay. You dropped your pristine war club right there.
Copy that.
Right, and now the giant fiendish centipede is going to try and bite you with its horrible grinding pincers.
Cool. Does not beat my
Nick-
AC.
It did not. Close, but no cigar.
It would have been half damage. It wouldn't have been so bad.
Yeah, with the poison.
Poison is what kills you.
At a certain
Take
point,
it
but
from
it wouldn't have killed me. It wouldn't have done anything.
It did like 40 damage to Belly.
The poison
poison
does
itself.
damage too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It's fucking
I have
psycho.
also have resistance to poison and advantage in saving throws against poison, so I'm not worried about it.
Doesn't
But-
this thing take? Is this thing chaotic evil?
Is the centipede chaotic evil?
Oh yeah, as
No.
a kid. Oh, okay. Good call with the armor. But yeah, I have an advantage against being poisoned and resistance to poison, so I would have been fine. More than likely.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm not going to expound on its alignment. It is.
Well, if it's
It
not
is-
chaotic evil, then the armor doesn't get attacked. If it
Right.
is chaotic evil, the armor does.
Right. I can.
Yeah.
I can definitely confirm that the armor does not get the attack.
Okay.
Roger that.
I'm gonna step away.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. How about that? And we're gonna blast.
Okay, please do.
Yeah, he
Fuck,
crit fails,
dude,
hits me, I immediately
fuck
die. Oh
me.
my god, look at that.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. 'Cause I'm a glutton for punishment.
Oh, that's not how you roll a d20.
No, it's not.
Oh
my god.
Oh
That's not how that works.
All
Roll
right.
magic.
Okay, Prim.
Double ones,
Can you
chat.
roll me 1d10,000, please?
Oh.
Just let me disintegrate all our magic items.
We're getting a certified wild magic roll here.
Wiko, what does this mean? Can you explain it to the audience, to the new folks here tonight?
I would love to. So, because Minthar, the master of mysteries, weaved the arcana of this world, is the god of sort of mystery investigation and magic alike. The grasp on Minthar's mystery is tenuous at best. Even the most masterful of those who can command the arcane arts are not able to grip a 100% understanding. Because of this, there's always a chance for offensive spells to go awry. So if you were to botch, which is a natural 1, on one of these offensive spells, you then instead roll 1d10,000 to get a result from my random magical effect table that was made over the course of a few years in college with some of my buddies. And your roll was 2,419.
Well, here we go.
Prim,
My guess.
Me?
yeah. You've been using Nothar's Nail to cast, have you not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nail disintegrates.
Oh no. Could be a buff, you never know.
Doubt it.
All right, Prim, Nothar's Nail explodes in your hand, and the shards dealing 3 damage to you.
So lucky I'm the 2d12.
Explodes into like shards or like dust.
Into like dust.
That is unfortunate.
The wrapping on the handle is pretty much all that remains, and even that is too shredded a leather to be reapplied to any sort of future weapon or object.
How old is that weapon? Thousands of
Nothar's
years?
Nail? Thousands of years, yeah.
That is a legendary weapon that is thousands of years old that is now
One of-
gone.
Since the rolls happened, you're the DM. Can I re-roll it?
Since the rolls happen, so because this is about, since it's specifically wild magic, I'm gonna say no.
Stick. Gonna mute myself.
Oh, that sucks.
Our fucking
R/Minecraft.
mega damage
Imagine-
dealer just got
this
nerfed.
is- Imagine if, like, fucking Aragorn's wielding Anduril critical fails and the thing disintegrates.
Yeah,
no.
that's like a legendary,
Oh,
wonderful weapon that is gone forever.
Oof. That hurts.
That's wild. Magic.
It's even worse than that because that was created by like a god.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
a shard from one of the weapons from the original Sons of Nothar. And now it is lost to the annals of Minthar. All right.
That's wild.
I just want you to know, Graz, that your first 2 attacks did hit, but the 12 did not. I have applied damage, and you've killed the last centipede.
You know what, Rival? If this makes you feel any better, which it won't, but just in case. You know, the weapon does not make the warrior. Just I'll let you know that.
Dude,
Aw.
that's like
I don't
telling me
think
to
you
calm
understand how
down when I'm
fucking
angry.
angry I am.
Yeah, that's like telling me, "Hey, Al, calm down because you're angry."
I
Like-
know that. I'm
do
just
it.
I'm just throwing it out there. Prim's still OP.
I'm gonna just have
I'm
Prim
not
go.
really
I'm
worried
just gonna have
about it.
Prim off himself now. That's so fucking stupid.
What, dude? You have like AOE disintegrate.
It's not that bad. I mean, it definitely
Hence
sucks.
my
but
point.
It's not that bad. Fuck
No,
off.
it's bad. It's definitely bad.
It's
but
bad.
It's just
but
like
I mean, at least you didn't like blow off your own hand or something. You know.
I'd rather lose a fucking hand.
At least you didn't die,
Yeah.
dude.
Would that
That's
have, had
actually
he been
debatable.
casting through his hand? Would he have blown up his hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Or
better.
or if it was like 100% verbal, like his bottom jaw would have blown off.
Yeah, I would have rather
Jeez,
that
that's
happened.
insane.
I'm just gonna throw this out. If people have ways to re-roll things, when you roll a double, just re-roll the immediately.
I can't re-roll wild magic like that.
You can
Dude,
re-roll a
Yeah,
one.
he
though.
said specifically because it's wild magic.
I'm saying like, yeah, but like you failed, just re-roll it. Just
I
fuck it, just
can.
throw it on the first
I
thing.
can't re-roll.
You can't
Boys,
re-roll your 11
we
that you
hit
rolled.
8.
Read it.
Oh yeah, good
Sure.
call. Yeah, he couldn't re-roll it. That's okay.
No, he could 100% have re-rolled, but it's fine. I was selling my shadow in front of this door.
Cade walks up and he sees the remnants of the dagger, and he looks at Prim and he says,
He said it's dust. There isn't any remnants.
"Oh well." I mean, Cade was like standing pretty close, and he saw what happened, and he said, "That is quite the loss." And he kind of like makes a sound like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, Prim just side eyes you, walks away.
All right, Graz.
Side blindfolds you and walks away.
Just someone want to open the door.
Oh, 1 second. Hold on. Doorbell.
Oh, actual door.
We hit enough XP for 8, my dudes.
Just fucking sit here and long rest. Why are we opening doors still?
Just we're trying to find a way out of here.
That's true. We actually don't have a way out. We cannot get out. Oh. You know what, Rival? I'm
Alright,
sure
sorry
there's
about that.
some awesome legendary out there still.
Yeah, we'll find you something new and shiny. Maybe not as good, but
Who knows? It might be better.
yeah,
Doubt
sure.
it.
Yeah, sure.
This is one of the rare times I'm being positive. Just fucking take it. It's like, all right. Like, Jesus.
All right, someone with Mage Hand, open that shit up. Let's do it.
No, but I feel you, dude. If Sparkwake disintegrated, I'd be pissed. Absolutely.
I mean, if you don't want to keep opening the doors, it's fine. Just tell me what you want to do.
Cade will walk up and open the door.
Oh, fuck my ass.
I just close this door.
And I lock it. I put the manacles on it. Nope. Just no.
All right, you opened the door for but a brief second, did you not?
Yeah.
All right, and would you like to describe to me what you saw
I
inside?
saw 3 cultists
You did. They were all wearing white masks. Reminded you of the cultist that the adamantine-elated centipede had erupted from earlier.
I just close it. I just close that door.
All right. You start to hear what sounds like heavy, lumbering footsteps waddling towards the door.
I'll
Is it
draw
open in
and
or
mark
out?
an arrow.
Is the door open in or out?
Both ways.
You're no
I'm gonna
fun.
walk over to the door and never mind.
Just stand there. That's what you were gonna say. Go.
Yeah.
You hear what now sounds like thumping and skittering on the other side. There's also a combination of what sounds like light metal clanging and chittering.
If this door opens, I'm gonna throw a tanglefoot bag immediately.
Beautiful. Cade stands next to Graz with his pristine work club that he picked up, ready to rock.
All right, the door pulls open.
And they are
I'm
gone.
going to throw that. Yep.
They're gone.
You said you wanted to throw a tanglefoot bag, though, right?
Well, there's nothing there. I'm not throwing it.
True.
Unless they're invisible.
Right.
No, they
Is it
fucking burrowed through the
invisibility,
cracks.
or was
They're
it a
gonna.
brief illusion? Maybe they left somehow, but you do not see them anymore. It's the important part. Now, is that relieving or terrifying? I'll leave that up to you.
Terrifying. They can fucking burrow through the cracks. They're gonna descend on our skull.
I'd rather fight two ice devils again.
Yeah, can
than
we do
fight those
that?
things.
Yeah, these things are gonna wipe the party. Cade says, maybe it's best if we just try to get the hell out of here. Yes, gentlemen?
Well,
If you know the way, show me.
Yes. What room are we taking here?
Cade runs back down this way. I'm going to inspect this wall closely, if that's okay.
Sure.
In fact, I want to explore this wall and the walls in this room.
All right. Even just taking how much time do you want to say you're taking to do this?
Sliding my hand along the walls and looking for anything that stands out of the, that's out of the ordinary. But I mean, I'm not rushing it, but I'm also not dilly-dallying, because I know that we're in danger.
All right. So before again, like how Rival had checked earlier, where you're definitely able to feel latches or pulls, especially now with your time, the dungeoneering you've spent on top of your experience as an investigator and fulminator, you feel that there has to be some sort of magic involved with how solid this is on the other side. Like 100%, this is a solid wall. Is almost as if there was never a path here to begin.
Yeah, this wall is magically sealed. If someone could dispel magic, maybe we could get through, but beyond that, I don't know. And then Cade will check the walls in this room, too.
If we rest to regain our strength, I can dispel magic.
And Kate, again, with your investigatory skills, the only false wall that anyone on your team has found so far is the one that led back down into this hallway.
I want to investigate this room. They were here, they're not anymore. That's puzzling.
Right. So, Callian, you do feel what I can only describe as residual demonic energy.
Mm.
Probably because the cultists and the centipedes that spring forth from them do count as fiends.
Right.
Like I said, I don't want to
But
say.
otherwise, nothing else.
Yeah, the room is sealed, but cracked in the same decanter as the rest of the tomb here.
Well, it looks like our only option is forward, gentlemen.
Well, if we've learned anything from this horrific place, The door across the hall from this one probably mirrors was in that room. So maybe we try other doors farther down the hall, yes? Kate actually comes all the way back down here, and he investigates the wall here to see if there was like another door. After he says that, a light bulb kind of goes off in his head, and he comes to see if this wall is false.
No false walls.
Got it.
I'm just still holding an arrow at the door where we heard noises coming from.
Don't knock it for too long. You'll get some exhaustion.
Yeah, Cade says, Theron, you could probably let that go. Yes.
You could always close that door too if you're uncomfortable with it being open.
Nice.
Theron, as soon as you close the door, you hear again what sounds like skittering on the other side. And now you likewise hear some sort of shuffling from the northern door, but it is very distinct from the pattering and tapping that's happening from the southern one.
Distinct in what way?
Distinct in, so this definitely sounds like, chitin on stone. Or chitin, sorry. Where to the north, it sounds like the fumblings and folds of shoes, fabric, and leather.
I'll kind of. I think we need to deal with what's in these rooms. We're gonna like keep going, and whatever is, something's gonna come out of these rooms.
All right. And
I'm feeling.
when you make that suggestion, as members of your party start to double back, you notice that the sound is very suddenly and mysteriously gone again, almost as if there was nothing in either room to begin with. You're starting to question your own sanity. I'm actually going to ask for survival check from you.
I believe in you, Theron. I like the look of that.
Theron, your mind is a steel cage. You thankfully are not going insane, but some of these symptoms that you're having, hearing things, questioning yourself, your group seeing things, closing doors, things vanishing, you feel that a lot of these oddities have to do with all of these compounded sigils, not to mention all of the portals. The Hellmouth wasn't the only portal that you feel from this dungeon.
Shit.
Let me see when I get that detect portal stuff back, because that would be. Let's gonna roll this so I can see it.
Thanks, Al.
Yarp.
Oh, it's once per short rest. You have it back. You guys
Did
took
you
a
say
short.
glorp? What did you just say?
I said yarp.
Oh, I thought you said glorp.
Yeah, I'll. You know what? I'm gonna consume that.
Okay.
The glorp?
I'm gonna consume the glorp and the portal. Yeah.
Okay, you can detect the distance and direction. So if you'll give me 1 second.
Aw, jeez.
It's up your button around the corner.
We'll say you detect a few between 65 and 120 feet, give or take.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna relay that. I'm gonna relay that to the group. Like, there's multiple portals in this hallway that, quite frankly, all need to be dealt with.
And I do want to say the portals that you're detecting from some of these rooms up here, I want to note that they are noticeably distinct from the alarm sigils in the rooms that you guys have previously gone through.
Gotcha.
It is definitely a different feeling.
Yeah, and I'll just keep.
It's a butt feeling.
I'll relay it and just say, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to deal with everything in this dreaded hallway, whether we like it or not.
Cade says, how's everyone's strength? Can we handle this?
I am weary. I'm honest.
Be conservative then.
Also, my spiritual weapon is gone.
Okay.
We can barricade it.
And
Here's a question for you.
Theron, I do want to say too, since it says distance and direction of the closest planar portal specifically, we're talking 60 feet.
Okay. Can I make like a check of some sort, maybe like either like survival or like wisdom or whatever it would be, to come up with a plan to like maybe regain some strength for the party? Like, could I like
The
basically try to
hell are
find
you
like
asking?
try basically I'm trying to get us a rest. See if there's a way I know that we could safely rest so we're not like going at this like half strength.
I don't think that's gonna happen, dude. I mean,
That's why I asked though. If I don't ask, can't say yes.
Yeah, honestly, between the short rest that you guys already took, I mean, your only other option would be taking a long rest, I guess.
we ain't doing that in this hallway.
You'd probably want to lock down one of those other rooms, but
Yeah, that
there
was what
are
I'm thinking.
also still alarm sigils in them. Though despite them not being active in the rooms that you cleared, there'd still be an air of paranoia. It might be hard to get the full benefit of a long rest in a room like that. You know what I mean?
It also seems cheesy to just sleep in a casual 8-hour nap in this hallway. Just doesn't seem right.
All right, let's just fucking open doors then.
All right, yeah.
What else can we do?
Where was the closest portal? Let's just do with that shit.
Like here-ish. Yeah.
Yep, through that door here. Not through this door here.
The top one?
Through
The one
this
nearest to
here. Yeah.
Callian. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's just pop it up.
Okay, go
Mage
ahead.
hand it.
The top one?
I think it's locked.
Yep, top one.
You have attempted. The door appears to be locked.
Cade sees the mage hand like struggle with it and then like slap the handle. Out of frustration, he comes up and I'll investigate. I'll look at it first before I try to unlock it.
All right, Cade. There is a large bar for pulling what looks like a very heavy, thick, slatted stone door. But unlike the other doors, like I said, this one drags completely across. It doesn't seem to have a give. This is not a wooden door with hinges.
So there's no discernible way to open it.
Unless you just tried to like brute force it. I don't know, you're strong. It's a big sliding stone door. It could be arcane. I don't know.
Yeah,
You tell me.
Cade will try to, as long as it looks safe of traps, which is something else I'm looking for. I will try to use my strength to open it. The mechanism or whatever.
All right.
He's a
Beating
strong boy.
DC strength check of 22. It's not so much that the door was locked, but that the door was actually just extremely heavy. It was 1,000 pounds, half ton.
Jesus.
You were able to open it.
Yeah, Cade, with all his might, veins straining in his neck, sweat glistening on his forehead, face bright red, is able to open it.
All right. And with immediacy inside, what you see is about a 15-foot tall stone archway on top of a small platform that ripples a variant blue and white light. This is obviously some sort of travel portal. You're not sure where it goes, and based on what Theron said earlier, it is also not the only door in this hallway.
Well, there's your portal, Theron. But as you
Anybody
stated,
got a rope?
I don't think so. No. Not to my knowledge. Oh, I have a 50-foot hempen rope.
All right, tie it to Prim. We're gonna throw Prim in it.
Nope.
Let's not.
My shadow goes in.
There you go. That seems
No
smart.
All
fun.
right. Your shadow attempts to go into the portal, but when it hits what looks like the barrier where it should transition, where the light ripples, almost like a vertical liquid, your shadow is not able to pass through.
I tie a rope to myself. I hand it to Cade.
Cade grabs it.
I shrug and go through the portal.
All right, and like your shadow, when you attempt to go through, it's like trying to walk through a glass door. There's simply a barrier that you cannot breach. You're not quite
So
sure why.
can I get an Arcana roll?
Yes.
Hmm.
Nice.
All right, and beating DC 22. We need someone as
Jeez.
intelligent as we are strong. Prim, you're able to come to the conclusion that it has some sort of verbal component.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Mello. Mecha like a high, mecha hiney ho, and I step in.
Open sesame. No?
No.
Cade says, well, maybe we'll get some sort of clue if we continue clearing this wretched hallway. Cade gestures for the door across the hall. Maybe
Hold
it
on,
needs
what
to
is
reflect against another portal. Maybe something
what was
in
the
here.
direction of the other portal?
Same distance, I think.
Same distance?
Like we don't know actually, because he only knows the closest.
No, I sensed all the portals. I just know the closest was like 60.
Right, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then but Wiko gave me the distances for the other ones as well.
There are
It's like,
there are multiple in the vicinity because of how close they are. You were able to detect that there were multiple, and they are all within 60 to 120 feet when you were like over here.
check
So-
this. Check the next door down. See if there's another portal.
So they're pretty much going to be like anywhere in this vicinity, but you know the specifics is a mystery.
All right. Cade will examine the store as well. With his shadow
All
mask on. Look at that. Curious. Curious indeed.
All right, Cade. When you go up to this door, I'm going to ask you for a perception check.
Word.
If it's lower than your passive, I'll just take your passive. Okay. It's lower than your passive, so I'll just take your passive. On the other side, you hear what sounds like a slight stuttering, almost as if someone is talking to themselves. But based on the languages that you know, you would not be able to understand what they're saying.
Cade gestures for Prim and Callion. Theron and
All
Graz
right.
to step close. There's someone speaking in here, but I can't make out what it is. And he backs away.
Damn it. Crazed.
God damn! All right.
Electric Avenue.
Are we able to pick up what they're saying?
I think you gotta get
I'm
close
gonna-
to the door.
I'm
Can
just
I
gonna
take-
give me 1 second. I'm just gonna ask for a big old group, not Cade. Perception. See what you guys might be able to hear in your combined efforts.
The Mind Boys.
All right, so
It's our band.
Prim and Callion,
Mind Wake.
you are very disturbed as you are on the approach of the store, trying to hear the words that are being uttered from the mouth of whatever happens to be on the other side of it. There's something very striking to you. two things. One thing that strikes Prim is that while he hears a voice, it's definitely coming from some sort of humanoid mouth. He doesn't detect a mind. And what is striking to Callion is likewise, while he hears a voice, he does not detect a soul.
No soul.
That's not right. Alrighty then.
Let's open it then.
Open that bitch up.
All right, you open the door. If you give me 1 second.
I think I know what's gonna happen. I think I know what's going on.
That's on the shadowing.
Give me. Sorry, I'm
We're
actually
giving the
gonna.
DM a second.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing
I'm
little,
also just thinking out loud
a
while
wee
he's
bit
doing
of
his thing.
prep. All right, when you open the door, you hear with nigh immediacy what sounds like a haunted wailing. And when this happens, the shadows around your group arise and lash out at you, sending you into combat. I will drop the shadows, and in the meantime, if you want to roll for initiative.
Shit. All right. It's go time, boys.
It's ghost time, boys.
Yeah, it
If you roll a
is.
20, you get to pick your spot.
All right, Cade.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna start at the top of the round with you, huh?
The one next to me, I'm gonna bash it with my pristine war club. If the first one hits, I'm gonna send it back 5 feet.
Uh-oh.
And I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
I'm assuming that bullshit misses.
All right, the 14 did not hit, but the 16 did.
Sorry, Graz. Do you have 2 on you? Fuck. What can I do here? Let's see here. I already used that. I think that's all I can do, unfortunately. Fuck. Alright, that's my turn.
Right. Give me 1 moment. Sorry, I'm just getting the exact words in this. Okay.
Do the shadows look like us?
They sort of resemble your silhouettes, but not exactly like you. They're also very wispy. All right, Graz. The shadow that Cade hit is going to attempt to drain your strength.
Ah, fuck.
Right, Graz, if you could make that Constitution saving throw for me. All right, you passed.
Nice.
You do not take necrotic damage. You do not lose your strength. Prim. This shadow is attempting to drain your strength.
Why did you have disadvantage?
Because he has 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Can you re-roll
All
that?
right.
Not gonna.
Sorry?
Oh.
I couldn't
No?
understand what you said.
He said no.
Oh, I see.
It's only ability checks, I think.
All right, Prim, you took 10 necrotic damage. And I'm going to ask you to roll 1d4. All right, you lose 2 strength.
I take half, by the way.
Sorry, what?
He takes half because
I
of his
take
wild
half.
magic then. He's resistant to necrotic.
I can like barely
okay.
understand and hear Rival for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I didn't hear that either. Do you turn yourself down or something, Rival?
Nope.
Let me turn you up then. I don't know. Ghost in the machine shit.
All right. Prim, your strength is now 10.
Sounds good.
Galleon.
I'm gonna attack the one that attacked Prim with my Mind Blade. With Mind Wake. 19 radiant damage.
Right.
And fire and lightning and all that shit.
Lightning and the thunder.
Fire, lightning, radiant, piercing.
The shadow is extinguished with the touch of Mind Wake.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Disappears with your radiant burst.
Do you want to like pass
Whoops,
that
I
around,
did not mean to
man?
do that.
Pass that mind wake around, man. It's my favorite strain, brother.
Ignore that. Clicked the wrong button. Anyway, it's dead. I am gonna do nothing. That's all I can do, really. End my turn.
Okay. Prim.
He is going to zap.
Nice. Bzz, bzz.
All right. That hits, and the shadow is. Ooh. The shadow
Almost.
is dead.
Hell yeah.
Is there any sort of movement you'd like to make? Or are you good? Or all right. Graz, the shadow is going to attempt to drain your strength.
Yep.
Oh, that was your shadow. I don't know if
Whatever.
the stats are different.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Let me re-roll that. If that's alright. This all fails. There you go.
Is there
Yeah,
any way
yeah,
for...
definitely.
I'm going to do something. I'm going to use my reaction, and I'm going to cloud rune it so that it hits the other shadow next to it instead.
Is Cloud Rune for attack rolls? This is a saving throw.
Yeah, the actual attack itself, the strength drain attack.
Strength Drain is not an attack.
It's like a spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
is.
see what you were saying. Well, I guess I'll take that back. Sorry, Al, I tried.
No worries. It's, you know,
I have lesser restoration. You'll be all right.
Graz.
Or no, I need greater for that. Fuck.
If you could roll me 1d4. 3.
strength 17.
That sucks.
All right, Graz. Your strength has been reduced to 17. Theron.
You know what? I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step the fuck out of this weird position.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and cast that. And then it's up to 38.
Yeah, not for nothing. You can just move through our squares, and the two behind us are dead already.
Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah,
use your
don't
spell
waste a
slot.
slot.
Don't waste a Misty Step.
Yeah, but then I'd have to attack anything, I'd have to shoot through a bunch of people.
Just shoot it. Why even move? Just kill this fucking thing.
Because I don't want to get strength drained on an 11.
I don't think you're in danger.
Shoot it
Who's
and then
strength
move.
training you? They're gonna keep hitting me, man.
So
I mean, you do.
Yeah,
Whatever,
do you?
And especially
I'm done being
if you hit one, you could probably kill it. They have very low hit points, so it's like
yeah, I'll just go for the top. And if I get sucked and go to 0, that's another character dead.
yeah, it's not gonna happen, man.
You have 4 strength.
No, but
You'll be fine.
it's still
You'll be fine.
precarious.
Certainly, but I think you'll be alright.
So I'll
There
just
you
do
go.
the bonus action planar warrior thing. Quick. So all this will be force.
So it's 18 damage.
All
Goodbye.
right, so the first one died, so we'll say that your 20 was on this one, I assume.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right,
He's also probably dead as well.
it's also dead.
See? Everybody's fine.
All right, and
Yep,
Theron,
sure,
at the-
fine.
at the
Except
end of your
everybody who's
turn,
not.
you hear what sounds like scratching coming from this room.
Oh no.
Close the fucking door, please.
Cade,
All right, and
I'm gonna
that
take
brings
the
us to
time.
Graz. Oh,
I was
sorry.
gonna take some move.
what was that?
What?
What
Oh,
just
The
happened?
Misty Step he cast.
Oh, that was an accidental spell cast. Let me just give myself a slot.
Are we
You
still
made
in combat?
Cross disappear. Like, move, you're gone.
Cade actually is gonna. Why can't I move? Oh,
No, because we're still in
locked.
combat.
Yeah, we are. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna move here. Then that's my turn.
Copy that.
Yes.
We'll get your strength back. Don't worry.
Just need to find a young priest and an old priest.
Excuse me?
Together they will make a new priest.
Gross.
Ew.
No. An exorcist reference. No scratching.
Oh.
Hmm. The shadow.
Anything in here?
All right, give me 1 second.
Rod's shadow attacks him.
Shadow laugh. Ooh, nasty little bugger.
All right, it tried to attack your shadow as it came through the gates of the door, revealing itself. When it reveals itself, it does so with a dull white glow. Though
Time to
it missed
die.
its attack.
Die.
All right. First hit, second not, and third hit.
So that's my turn.
All right.
Does this thing need to roll
Very
initiative?
Oh, sorry. Graz, did you want to roll?
We're still in
Also,
initiative.
It's already in.
Oh.
Graz, did you want to make a move action?
No, I just want to make sure that you had minus my strength already.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cade will step in here. I'm going to hit this guy twice with my pristine war club. Bam. I'm going to move him back 5 feet. Okay, oops. Cade walks in. I'm going to hit him again. Fuck you. And then, go ahead.
First attack hit, second attack miss.
And then Cade's going to back out to where it was before. Its back is against the wall. Let's take it out. That's my turn. Nasty little blighter. Shadow.
Oh. First one against the Graz Echo.
Yep, it's gone.
You hit. Oh.
Shadow lashed its own ass.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Took a beating, didn't they? Jeez. Cow.
No, sorry. It knocked him out
Try
of
the
initiative.
second attack.
My bad. Okay. That does not hit.
The 17 doesn't hit.
It does not. Alright. Let's roll a d4. Alright, Callion. You're getting that second Shadow Lash.
Shield. No good, sir.
Alright, +5
My
bonus.
AC is fucking 27. Good luck.
Alright. With the 23, he does not hit. And that brings us to you.
Spark, mind, the wake thing.
Alright.
Oops.
Spark Wake imbued with your Mind Blade.
21 for 27
21.
damage.
21 hits. Whoops. I didn't mean
And
to
the
close
door
I was
shut.
trying
I
to-
did that
was
too,
trying to
yeah.
click focus. Alright, with that hit, would like you to know the strange cultist is bloodied.
Curious. I have a question.
I have an answer.
Is it possible for me to try and do what I did upstairs to this guy if I don't have the scroll anymore?
The scroll is important.
Yeah.
There are ways that you'll be able to learn that later, which can either involve making your own scrolls or tattoos of the scrolls, but we'll figure that out in the future.
Yeah, if I tattoo that shit on my forearm and I have to read my forearm every time, that's gonna get annoying, but whatever. Well, we'll cross the bridge when we get there.
I meant less words tattooed and more sigils tattooed.
Got it. Okay, that makes more sense. All
Can you
right.
Write a novel on my arm.
And like the Declaration of
I mean,
Independence
that would be
tattooed
badass.
on your stomach so you can remember the preamble. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm good. That's my turn then.
all right, Prim.
Creme del Rim. Kill him.
God.
Fuck, got it.
Oh,
Right. 13 damage. 6 damage. And no wild magic effects.
frickin' zappy. No, you already used it. That's right. The fireball.
Right. I'm going to drag my token. All right. Then we will bonus action planar warrior.
Okay.
That roll out of the way. Nice.
Nice. You rolled pretty good on those. Alright, that hits. And, Theron, with that 15, do you like to tell me how this strange cultist dies?
I'd like to imagine my arrow just pierces like his ghostly spine, and then he collapses into like a necrotic energy dust or something.
Ooh.
If
Just
that's-
and proper ragdoll to end combat.
Nice.
Die.
Die.
Can I recover those arrows at all?
Let me get a dex check from you.
Yikers.
Yakersy.
Alright, so Theron, you're only able to recover a single +1 arrow.
Word.
Any normal arrows, though, you will get back. But yeah, of the few +1s you shot, they're all broken except one. Anyway, you expertly cleared those 2 rooms. It appears that as far as the remainder of this hallway goes, you only have 4 left.
Let's keep
There's
going.
3 there's 3 we skipped.
Yeah, we did skip some.
Well, the 3 that you skipped, Theron didn't detect any portals from.
That's true.
True.
That's true. Cade continues on and he's going to
I'll
examine
sun my shadow.
Yeah, I'll examine the door to the north. The king in the north.
I don't want it.
I don't want it. Your aunt's throwing
Okay.
herself at you. I want it. Okay, you change your tune then, huh? Lannister wannabe. I want it.
So, Cade, this is a weird check for you.
Oh
But-
dear.
You have an iota of psionics because of your tattoo. So I'm going to ask you for a little wisdom ability check here.
My God. Yeah.
Okay, so like I said, there isn't a lot that you know about psionics, but there is to you, a tickle of it on the other side of this door, which, even though you don't know a lot about psionics, the fact that you, a person who is completely unattuned, can feel some sort of overbearing psionic weight on the other side, even if just a tickle of that creeps through. You figure whatever is on the other side of that must be some sort of mind menace.
Yeah, Cade reaches out with his tattooed hand, and as he does, he feels that tingle in his hand, and he kind of jerks his hand back, confused. He says, there's something weird about this one. I don't know. Might be better for you or Callie and Prim. And he backs away.
What do I detect?
All right. Prim, gonna ask you. Actually, I'm gonna ask you for a charisma check. And Callian, if I could get if I could get a charisma from you as well. All
Didn't
right.
I get?
That's because you're exhausted.
So that doesn't mean I don't get a +5. Oh, I got a 6. You're right.
All right. Brim and Callian, though you are not able to detect exactly what is on the other side of this door, the weight on your mind is almost crushing. The more that you sort of approach to pass this door, it almost feels as if gravity for you doubles.
Oh shit. That's cool.
There's a very powerful weight.
Thankfully, I trained in the hyperbolic chamber, so good.
All right, Sticks. All right, dude.
Train with Vegeta, guy.
Night. Gravity.
I final flash the door open. No, just kidding.
Taken.
Hmm. Stop, dude.
Kate wants to examine the south door as well, while they're looking into the north door.
All right. You want to discuss a little bit of your examination? Like,
Just gonna take a look at the door, inspect it
No,
as
no, no, no,
usual.
hold on. Stop. Everybody stop what they're doing. I cast this shit, okay? I'm fucking over this crap. I want to know the way out. I don't care. I want to know the way out. I'm going to ask the gods themselves for guidance on how to get the fuck out of here.
you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the result of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. Wheel for
I
good
cast
results.
augury. I
Woe
roll the
for
bones.
bad results. Wheel and woe for both good and bad. Nothing. Fuck you. Okay, I like the fourth
Yeah.
one. That's pretty funny.
That's just
Now
mean.
we'll see what happens.
The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before completing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a random reading. DM makes this roll in secret. I like secrets.
Damn it. Oh shit. Crit City.
No, that's bad.
Yeah, it is. Oh, we
Well,
don't
it
know.
depends which way you read the list. Yeah.
I
Well,
was gonna say-
you only roll that if you cast it 2 more times.
Oh, I see. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm basically like rolling the bones or like reading entrails or whatever you want to call it. To ask for a specific course of action that I plan to make in the next 30 minutes. You don't roll for it, Wiko. You decide what the answer is.
Oh, I'm well aware. And
Okay.
and then when the precipice of decision is the cliff that I look over, I prefer to cast dice.
Oh, okay. Fair.
And to be fair, I didn't just go 1, 2, 3, 4 on that list.
Okay.
So 4 is going to be wheel and woe.
Both.
Was nothing
So
one?
Yeah, nothing was a 1. All right. So there's a door here, and there's a door here. One of them is wheel, one of them is woe.
And
One of them is your exit. One of them is, well, we can call it an exit as well.
Yeah, sure. Well,
But
seeing as I'm getting the crushing psionic thing with that answer, I'm going to recommend that we go to the farthest door.
All right. Cade says, well, if you guys are getting
And I'm not sure whether this is good or bad. I just know that one of these 2 doors is our way out. And I struggle past this door.
Cade will inspect this door.
all right. And Cade, while you're looking over that locked door, I'm going to ask Prim for an Arcana check.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna roll shit on all these.
Yeah, over a 10.
All right.
1,000.
So, yeah, no, over a 10 is good in this case, sort of like the psionic door. Prim, being that you're really the only one who is, more aligned in Arcana, Mana, and the Mystic Arts, just as there is some sort of crushing psionic weight outside of this door, there is a constricting arcane fog just past this one, where the psionic weight on the left door is unbearable. The arcane grip on the right one makes you feel almost asthmatic.
Well, I like things that grip, so let's open it.
Wow.
All right, so you
Mage
open this
hand?
door?
Grip it and
Yeah.
rip it, dude.
Kate, did you want to move? And
Too late.
You mage hand the door, and on the other side of it, you see a blue arcane standing portal.
Mhm.
Cade nods to the shadow to go in.
All right. Your shadow does not see or detect anything strange. It is merely a door. It is quite reminiscent of the other one. Graz, when your shadow peeks his head through the door here, it leads to what looks like a very natural clearing in the wilderness. Just on the other side of a large rolling range of hills, you see the outside of the quarantined city.
Oh shit.
I will relay that, and I will step my shadow through. I want to see how far away it is.
All
Nice.
right, if you'll give me 1 second.
It's
So you just say you're about a mile away.
so well over 1,000 feet. All right, it disappears
All
immediately.
right.
Yeah.
Hmm. A mile outside the walls. So we get that info. Kate says, well, it looks like this is our way out, but, well, we're so close to clearing this wretched place, we might as well try to finish the job. And if things get dire, we can just leave.
Mm.
We're at the cusp of clearing this place completely.
Yes, I
These
don't like
wards
what I
only
felt.
Sorry, what? One at a time?
these wards only activate if we open the doors.
Well, it's up to you, gentlemen. Callie, what
Oh,
say you?
I don't like the feeling behind the previous door. It reminds me of. Actually, I don't know if it does. Does it remind me of when we fought the tentacle-faced outsider?
Tentacle?
it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
So I'm gonna say that.
It's also very
yeah.
reminiscent of the psionic energy that Realm gave off.
Right. Yeah. So it's just bad. Um, and
Yeah,
I will
definitely
say that
extraplanar in
to
a
Cade.
chaotic way.
Um, I don't like what's down here, and it seems to have sealed itself off from the rest of the church. So I think we should just leave.
what about your priests?
They're not down here. And as I said, this hallway seems to have sealed itself off from the rest.
What about these other doors? Should we at least check? Or maybe we don't open that one that has that crushing feeling, but could be prisoners down here. You never know. If I'm outvoted, I'll leave. I am tired like the rest of you, but there's a part of me that wants to see the day. Or see us win this day and clear this church.
We've already lost. I say we lick our wounds.
I think Darren would vote with Cade to clear. Like, we got to get the job done.
1 against, 2 for Graz and Callion.
It's a tiebreaker. It's whatever Graz wants to do, I think, at this point.
Does Callion want to leave?
Allian, it's kind of tricky. He's kind of convinced that this is no longer part of the church anymore and never really was, as it was a man-made structure, and it seems to have sealed itself off from the rest of the church. So I don't know. He's running out of fuel and feels like we're looking certain death in the face at this point. So
He says, well, it seems like it's maybe sealed itself off, but the magic that's sealing the end of this hallway can always be undone. So if we leave a wound down here to fester, just remember that it could rot through again.
fine, open the damn doors.
Like I said, if we need to escape, we have that opportunity, but we
So
must be
can
sure.
they.
What's stopping whatever we summoned from following us?
Exactly.
Well, then we kill it outside of these walls.
If we're escaping because we're in danger, we're gonna die anyways. Just in broad daylight, but go for it.
Kate
At
gives
this
Prim a
point,
wicked smile that he can't even see, and he steps forward to check the store.
We're gonna die.
You know what? If we die under the sun, at least we don't die in a dank dungeon.
All right.
you're still dead.
You're still
the-
dead. It doesn't matter.
But at least you died under the sun.
Door is unlocked.
Sorry, what did you say?
Fine.
The door is unlocked. It doesn't seem to be trapped.
All right, Cade will open it.
Now who's grinding for XP? Just kidding.
All right. Inside, you see what looks like a pedestal that has two circular rows. They sort of rise up. The indentation on the highest portion is filled with what looks like a solid liter of blood. Blood that has been there for so long it seems to have molded a bit on the top.
Cade looks at the mages in the group and he says, I've seen you wizards, sorcerers, and mages clean things far worse than this. Maybe you could clean out that bowl with your magics. And he steps inside the room. Oops.
Sure, I'll prestidigitation the bowl.
And he looks at the bowl that's got all the nasty shit in it, holds the door open.
Things I do for you fucking people. I prestidigitation the bowl.
All right. The indentation of this statuette here is completely cleaned out.
That's it.
Yep.
Cade's gonna search the room, just inspect everything.
Okay.
Electric Avenue.
So you definitely have a feeling of comfort in doing that. You feel as if the negativity that was radiating from this room, from whatever necrotic dwellings had happened, after cleaning it out, the energy does feel better. Can say that at least.
Cade claps Callian on the back and he says, see, we're cleaning up the church. Just like I said we would. He gives Callian a laugh. And then he steps out, starts walking toward the store.
Callian wearily exits the room.
All right.
Didn't come here to practice feng shui. Damn it.
Cade
Your energy
takes a
is
look at
looking
this
so
door
much
as well.
better.
All right, and like the others, the door is seemingly unlocked.
Cade opens it.
Okay. Inside,
you're
you
dead.
see what looks like a teleportation platform, quite similar to the platform that was just beyond the pound of flesh altar that had let you in here earlier. Whether or not they're connected, you're not sure, but you do associate this again with doorways, portals.
What? Before Kay can say anything, Graz's shadow steps into it.
All right. Graz, when your shadow steps into it, I want you to know that for 1 second, your shadow would see what would be the area that you guys had entered in, completely filled and compacted with stone, sand, and debris until it would disappear in an instant. So, the area that this leads to superimposes you over something that someone has made an effort to close off. It seems as if people are trying to fill these pockets while you guys are even still in them, possibly.
Interesting. Does Graz relay that?
Yeah,
Cade says, well,
they filled in the hole.
See, progress. That's what I'm talking about, gentlemen.
If they filled in that hole, what's to keep them from filling in the others?
Well, we have a way out of this, well, the city at this point.
Well,
Might as well.
now.
Hmm?
I'm sure they have a way out of the city, too.
It could be someone on our side. Could be noble paladins. Could be the Order trying to plug the hole. We're not totally sure who did it. Came from above, clearly.
Yes, because everything other than us that has entered here to try to help has succeeded.
If the entire
He has
city
a
was
point.
corrupt and evil, it would have fallen a year ago. We wouldn't have been able to get as far as we've come. At least that's what I'd like to have faith in. Even if I also have lost faith in the gods like you, Graz. And then Cade turns to check these doors down here.
It's not lost faith. You've had to have had any to begin with.
Cade kind of just
It's
smiles.
not lost faith. It's you. I would have had to have any to begin with.
Yeah, Cade smirks at you and shrugs. All right. We got 3 more doors.
Well, while we're like walking ahead, Grass is just gonna kind of like talk to Kata more about the conversation he already started. Grass will just. I find it funny that all the gods seem to want to have a perpetual war amongst all of our peoples.
Prim, when you walk up and sort of notice Graz and Cade having this conversation, you notice that Graz's voice echoes off a wall that was much closer than where you had previously thought the section of explored second layer dungeon had been blocked off. The stone is encroaching on your position. Before where you could detect a total of 8 rooms, you only feel 5.
Graz, we're being sealed in.
We should go.
All
Yes.
right. When Prim has this revelation, the door closest to Cade scrapes across. You see layers of stone closed as it envelopes
Time to run,
that
Graz.
part of the hallway.
Cade gets an adrenaline rush knowing that death could be imminent, and he actually has a smile on his face and starts sprinting down the hall. In the portal, gentlemen.
All right, Callian, fucking John Cena spear dives through the portal.
Baron, let's go.
We all
No,
jump
just walk
through.
in.
Yeah, we all jump through. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, so just so you can sort of get an idea of where you are, I'm going to dump you guys here on this map. Stay here for 1 second, don't move. Okay? So you're about a mile outside. just so you can understand what's going on, when I activate and drop you in the actual battle map.
Whoa. Are we like a pool of water?
All
No,
right.
it's like portal-y ripply shit.
Yep, portal of energy. So even
this
though
is
you
not good.
you were walking, when you got to the other side of the portal, it's if you were climbing out of the ground. It is a very strange sensation for your top half to be supporting your bottom half when your feet feel firmly planted. It is momentarily disorienting.
Just
You're
that
able to
sentence
drag
was a mind
yourself
fuck.
out. You're able to drag yourself out horizontally across the ground as you worm out. Luckily, there wasn't any sort of malicious force on the other side of this hilltop portal.
Cool. Yeah, Cade gets up, brushes himself off, and he helps anyone that's struggling to their feet.
Yeah. I'll kind of just start looking around the edge of the hilltop, try to
Are-
get the
Are
lay
these
of the
things
land.
casting shadows like standing stones, or are they just like random rocks?
They are standing stones, yes.
Fuckers.
Um,
Going to Tristram.
I am going to cast sending. I'm gonna send it to Leo Malphus,
Nice.
telling him that there's a portal about a mile outside of the city, and he needs to
Oh,
send
Lord.
guards.
Nice.
Fucking good use of sending. Holy shit. Give me
Hell yeah.
1 second. One
Wicked
second.
smart, rival. Wicked smart. How about them apples? Am I right, rival? Okay. Nice.
So he's healing right now. Okay, you just not. Okay. He's grieving.
Oh,
All right.
he did break a nail. Boom. All right.
Oh my god, you're fired.
Sorry.
That
It's
oh my
awful.
god. Bro, it's the opposite of inspiration. Someone gets that.
Someone gets dad joke. Boom.
Prim gets the inspiration.
Theron.
Prim gets it.
So Prim evocates, and you definitely get the overwhelming sense that this area is being used for nefarious means. But I mean, with Prim's message to Leo,
He's able to respond in 25 words or less as well.
yes. So, yeah, actually, I'll elaborate on that in 1 second. We'll just say that you feel confident that Leo will be able to close it up. Prim, Leo actually sends a message back to you, 25 words or less. He tries to keep it very concise. He says, "Destroy the stones."
Prim starts looking around and starts blasting the stones.
Okay.
Yeah, Cade will start trying to like rip them down.
Okay, I'm going to ask you for a strength, and Prim, if
Actually,
you could.
Cade's going to use his giant smite. I'm going to go large sized.
Oh, you're just gonna try and rip him out of the ground, chuck him?
Yeah, just like break him and shit. I'm large and in charge. Marge. All right.
Large
And,
Marge.
Yes, sir.
Prim, you start to bust off the tops and sides of this standing stone here.
Yeah, after Prim obviously relays the info. And
Yeah.
then as Cade's big, he takes a really deep breath and he says, "Boy, did I miss fresh air. reeked down there. It's good to be outside. And with that, he has a smile on his face as he breaks shit. Like a child's glee as he gets to break rocks as a giant.
Okay, do this with advantage.
Yes, sir.
All right, DC 15 beat. You're able to pick up, pretty much just completely deroot this standing stone. If it'll let me select it instead of placing a wall.
Then I'm going to throw it into another one as hard as I
Alright.
can. This one right here.
If it'll let me ask you for... Can you give me just a little bit of dexterity? Nothing crazy here. It's not like you guys are under duress. Alright. Alright, after very conclusively destroying these two, Prim blasting the top half off of this bottom one here. The
Okay,
light
it'll uproot this
of the
one.
portal starts to fade.
Okay.
All right, and I don't quite have a map with this closed,
That's
or
alright.
do I?
We should
We
use
go-
theater of the mind.
While they're destroying these stones, I'm just kind of keeping an eye on the trees and like out in the distance, keeping an eye out for stuff.
All right. I'll say it takes about 10 minutes in total. You're able to destroy the stones. The light coming from this portal is pretty much completely extinguished.
After Kate is done busting his rocks, he lets out a sigh and he says, "And I'm spent, gentlemen." And he shrinks in size.
Shrinkage.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, I suppose we better start heading back to the city then. It's quarantined though, so we're
nods.
going to have to sneak in.
We are the Order. We can just go wherever we want, yes?
Potentially, but assuming if Ordo Fulgor members are trying to get into the quarantine city, you might raise some eyebrows the wrong kind, and, well, then maybe we'll be met with something that we're not prepared for. Either we sleep here, camp for the night, and then try in the morning, or we sneak into the city tonight, but I think those are our options. Knowing how this city operates, you should know as well, Callion. Word spreads fast, even in a big city.
We are Order Fulgur. They're going to let us back in.
I would typically almost always agree. But times are weird. We can try.
We're not going to deny a member of the Astrolabe anything.
Theron did recently arrive here from the south, so
That's
there has
true.
to be some sort
Oh,
of,
that's true. Yeah. Retcon that. I forgot.
Uh,
Then. Yeah, good call.
I would say we just like make camp here, then go in
Oh,
the
wait,
day.
we're a
So
mile out. It's a 15-minute walk.
Yeah, let's just walk home.
Let's just go to town. Yeah.
Or like half an hour walk. There's like no reason to not try and go back to town and sleep in a safe bed where we don't have to worry about the wilderness.
Even if they try to
Yeah.
deny us, they wouldn't.
I'll just make a fucking charisma check and be like, I'm a priest. I'm here for the temple. Like, just fucking let me in. You know.
So,
Let's do it.
for expediation's sake, you would be able to get in without any duress, especially if they see someone clad in cerulean, like and I mean Callion even has a cerulean shield. They could mistake both of them for men of the savannah, and and Order Fulgur kind of being ordered around since we're mounting to war times.
All right.
So,
Nothing to worry about, gentlemen. See,
We're in, guys.
I'm just gonna go
We're
ahead
back.
and move back to the player state.
nice.
I'm gonna turn off that rain sound.
What time was it?
When you get back, It is going to be. Sorry, I'm trying to open my notes. When you get back, it's going to be 9:40 p.m.
Bedtime.
As in sunset?
As in sunset already happened.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cade looks at the group as they come in. And he says, well, let's get some chow on us before we sleep. And let's discuss what we should do in the morning. I think it's when we wake up, we should make haste, yes?
But where?
Back to the church to see what the hell filled the hole and what the state of it is. You don't want to see what happened upstairs? While we've been
Not
gone?
particularly.
Well, I do.
I would like to go to the market.
All right.
Oh my goodness! What about the smith?
Exactly.
Where is he?
Right.
So once your group sort of shuffles back into the Malphus estate, you notice Atiri run down. She runs over. She says, Callian, I thought you died.
He looks over at her. Grabs a bottle of wine from the counter, uncorks it with his teeth, takes a big fucking swig, and sets it down,
Darren, I'll grab that when you set it down.
and then
She
he
says,
looks
you all were gone for so long.
so long. How long were we gone?
She sort of looks down at her hands and starts to count on her fingers. 6 months.
Cade jumps up.
What?
Off the
Callian, like, no, actually, I don't set the bottle down. It's in my hands. I drop the bottle. It shatters on the ground. And he just goes like, I'm sorry. What did you just say?
She said, she says you've been gone for a little over half a year now. Some good things have happened. Leo is no longer required to sleep in the estate of the steward, and he was able to find a cure for Zarash's petrification. They were also able to find the source of it in the city's water. There was a statue of ill omen where we treat and funnel our waters from the mountains.
I see.
They were able to remove it. We've using the bushels of gorgon grass that your group was able to supply to Malphus. He's been growing seeds. They've been using them to cure those we thought irreversible. They had ceremonies for you at the church, and for Cade, the fulminators meant they think you're dead. When you
We just talked to
look
Leo
over-
Malphus.
when you look over at the table, you notice that there is. I'm just going to drop it as item pile. There's gold for 4 weeks worth of pay.
Holy shit.
Shouldn't it be like
Well,
way more?
Shouldn't it
Oh,
be
wait,
like
no.
12?
No, because if they thought we were dead, they wouldn't keep paying us.
Yeah.
Right.
Cade laughs like a thunderous laugh. He says, they think we're dead. Well, then who the hell did you send a message to, Prim?
I sent it to Leo.
Well, he knows we're not dead now. He didn't say anything about the time passing or anything?
All right, and when
Too many
you guys are sort of discussing this,
Oh,
Leo himself
shit.
bursts in through the door. For some reason, his token is small. Let me fix that.
Eat that mushroom.
Use this giant's might.
Bro's big.
Yeah,
Right.
Leo's huge.
Leo bursts in through the door. He runs across.
Elect.
He sees your group. Katie runs over. He slaps you in the back. Almost makes you fall off your stool.
Cade is
Yeah,
too
just kinda-
shocked to even stand up at attention. He's just like, what the fuck is going on? And then he gives Malphus a hug. Commander, it's so good to see you, but we just heard the news. We've only been gone less than a day.
We left this morning.
He looks over at Graz and gives him a big handshake. He looks across at Theron, and he says, I've heard a lot about you from Eltiri's brother here. Glad you could make it. I thought we had sent you headlong into immediate death. We didn't hear from you lads for about half a year. We had sent you into the dwellings of the church for so long that the church had started excavation. They had started re-erecting their defenses, filling off
Oh
and closing
shit.
portions of the
Damn.
crypt
We were
with their
seeing
magic.
that excavation and them fixing it in sped up time. Them slowly clearing all that shit out.
We're still missing something.
I know,
What
but
in the
that's just
name
cool.
of Vorindar is happening?
Still, that's cool. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah.
I just dawned on me why the walls were closing in so fast because we were
Oh
in
yeah,
accelerated time.
100%. But we're still missing like
Yeah.
what happened to the 5 months we missed?
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Wiko. Sorry.
So Leo tries to catch you up to speed. He says, well, me and my men had went into the sewers after you'd cleared them out. We had found evidence of the skeletal remains of a Tarask. We had taken those bones. We were able to run a scrying across them. That led us to we had found rather disgusting demon. What was that thing called again?
I say the name of it.
He looks over at Theron
What's the
and
name?
Prim. You say a Merilith.
Ah.
And Theron, you know a Meriliths to be 6-armed, demonic, chaotic, evil snake women.
Don't get Prim excited.
Well, goddamn, that sounds awesome. Sign me up.
Yeah.
It sounds awesome until you get multi-attack, 6 melee attacks, scimitars.
As long as she hits me with that strength drain, we're good.
Oh my goodness. Speaking of
Jesus
which,
Christ.
Graz looks at the commander. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have any restoration magics?
He does. Right, he sort of looks at you and laughs. And he says, of course. I did think you looked a little smaller when I had first saw you, but I thought maybe your journey was more atrophying than it was enriching. Allow me.
Wub, 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 wub.
Thank you, Commander.
As we're asking
Locktar.
Leo question, I kind of look at him like, "Sir, do you know what's going on down in the savannas? Any word? Or what's been going on in the world since we've been gone?"
Leo gets a really stern look on his face. His eyes, which are normally filled with joy, he's a very jolly man. They are almost instantly filled with sorrow. He approaches the bar, and Theron, he reaches his hand out, he puts it on your shoulder. He says, unfortunately, Theron, we've lost quite a bit of land.
I'd start. I'd kind of look a little center, like, "Can you where and who and to what?" Like basically trying to figure out like what
Elaborate.
gains have been made. Yeah.
So he says the kingdom's capital is still safe, but the southernmost city, the city hidden in steel blades, completely fallen to Markon's forces. It was unlike anything we'd ever seen before. The lizard folk, he sort of grabs his mouth like he's sick. Says the lizard folk and the orcs have been mating, and their offspring are quite powerful.
Yuckers.
I'll kind of look over at Graz and like, don't take this the wrong way, but have you ever heard of your kind doing this?
Graz, to you, this idea is disgusting. It's like a human having sex with a dog. Orcs view lizard men as sort of like pets because of how they really only act off of intuition or order.
It's disgusting even for lesser of my kind. I don't rightly know what is happening. They must be pushing them to it.
Leo
Kata.
then
Sorry.
gets a very serious look at Graz, and he says, "Lad, I have some bad news for you too." He walks over. He puts his hand on your shoulder as well, and he says something to you psionically.
I pick up on it.
There's a possibility. I will ask for a
Same.
check in one moment.
Bitch, this is for me, all right?
This is my secret.
But if you're specifically talking to Graz, I specifically want to hone it.
Let's see. This is Leo, after all. He's quite powerful in his own right.
Jeepers.
Prim, when you try and listen in, Leo sort of side-eyes you for a second.
Out loud, I just simply say, "Do we have a name?"
Leo turns around. He sort of walks over to the stool that he's way, way too big for. He instead kicks a leg up on it and rests on one knee. Out loud, he says, "We do."
I will require that.
He sort of lets out a long sigh again. Very dramatic pause. He looks back at you, and Graz, he again communicates with you psionically while simultaneously saying, "I dare not speak a name I could invoke."
Tom Riddle.
Hold.
Voldemort.
Kata. He says, "Commander, I have a couple of questions for you. What happened to the church and the clergyman? And what of the traders on our list? And finally, what is the status of the king and the steward? I'm still hell-bent on completing my mission it's still a directive."
He turns to you and he says, "Well, we have been trying to root out a lot of the issues that have been stirred up by those corrupted, the Paladins of Silverfire. Luckily, Callian had a conversation with their head paladin, Elok. He's been most cooperative with the Order. We've been able to find some cultists that have dug their roots, but it seems just as quickly as we could associate the Paladins of Silverfire and the King's Stewards with the cult of Nakrum. It almost seems as if these cultists have up and disappeared. We were able to find some of their hideouts. Everything is gone. Or at least every one. A lot of their supplies were left behind. It's almost baffling.
Mm.
It seems like an appropriate time to tell you that they were successful in the basement of the church of summoning in. How
Ram.
do I even begin to say this? They brought Raum into the world and he opened an astral gate and went back inside. That's
Leo.
where they are, if I have to guess.
Leo sort of stumbles back from the stool, takes a seat on this table. And he says, in physical form,
Yes.
on our plane,
Yes.
steps forward again. Sort of looks at Cade, Callion. He says, I know you have your questions. I'm sorry. There are things I must attend to. There's a man I must alert. He turns around, and as he's walking away, he glances back, and he says, there are times where you can't communicate with me. This isn't how it was half a year ago. This isn't how things were when war was stirring. War is here. We've lost one of the three major kingdoms, territories. We have no hold over the southernmost border. The scimitar jungles are expanding. But know that you can trust Elok. Paladins of Silverfire are different than they were. While we haven't cleared all of the problems, the King's Steward does still persist. They've seemed to move away from this nonsense of summoning demons or deals with lizard folk. They seem to be conjuring their own machinations. I'll expand on that later.
The list
For
of
now,
sorry.
oh, sorry. For now, I must confer with Zarosh. He starts to leave.
And Cade follows and he says, the list of traitors will be eliminated. The king shall be reinstated, Commander.
He gives you a nod, and he says, have Prim debrief me on updates with his handy messages as he exits the estate.
Cade comes back. He says, well, you heard him, Prim. And gentlemen,
We'll see.
I think it's time we finally deal with these traitors. Stop this steward from helping the enemy's war efforts. As the commander stated, well, we have a lot on our plate here, and we've already lost much of our land in the south. We must do what we can here. Will you all help me with my mission to destroy these traitors? Then he takes out the list and he puts it on the bar for everyone to see.
I'll kind of take a glance over the list. Is there like anything Theron would recognize on this list, or is it just kind of meaningless names?
Not meaningless names, no. So I'm
Meaningless
gonna
to Theron
I'm
is
gonna,
what I mean.
oh, I don't know. I'm trying
And that
to.
was more.
I'm trying to open the images, and for some reason they're not opening.
And that was more a question for like a DM question.
Oh, here we go. What the fuck? Yeah, he puts
okay.
out the lists, and he says, we have paladins, ex-paladins. We have members of the church. On the third page, we have
Well, a couple of them we've already dealt with.
yes, and the Sovereign King Steward himself, Lord Cedric Sternvale.
Can Can you do we have those images handy? Can you put those in the
They're
D&D
on the
chat?
stream right now,
I can
but
Well,
we
I can
can post
rethrow
them
them
in
in
the
the.
chat. Yeah,
I'll rethrow them in the Discord.
thank you.
yeah
I think
just
they're
pin
pinned.
them. Are
right?
they? I don't know. I haven't looked.
Kind of look over at Kate as we like look down the list and say,
No, they aren't. That's a shame.
maybe we should just start with the ones at the start with the church, finish the job there, and work our way up to the king. Save him for last.
Well,
Let him know what
saving the king, yes.
Yes.
We have destroyed some of the people on this list, but only a couple. But yes, we'll get some rest, formulate a plan, and start eliminating these traitorous scum. And once the city feels somewhat secure, we'll get our new orders and we'll potentially march south. But I suppose we'll see.
As we're kind of like talking about marching south and all that's going on, I'll pour like a big glass of wine and down it. I did not like hearing that news. Darren would have like a look of like worry and concern for his friends and loved ones down there.
Callion's gonna turn to Eltiri and ask her what's been happening at the church, because you didn't get to ask Leo Malthus.
And Cade comes to eat a bunch of meat.
So Eltiri at first is a little distracted by Theron lamenting what happened in the south. She is very empathic, can detect it, so she's a little distracted. His emotions are overwhelming to her. And Callian, as you ask her about the church, she has to sort of mutter it through a cracked voice. She says, Father Ignatius never came back. Neither did his son. Because of how many men they had sent to try and help the Steel Savannah, we ended up employing help from the dwarves. The stone mines that followed Ilvardi have come to the church using their command of the loam. They're able to fill off more of the dangerous area in the crypts. They had also fixed the 3 pillars that erect not only the city and church's defenses, but close off the barrier to that wretched earthen jaw. But they were only able to restore, I believe, 2 of them. They're still missing a pearlescent cube.
We couldn't find that either.
She says a lot of faith has been sort of disturbed in the church. Its regular congregation slowly stopped showing up after the disappearance of Ignatius. And she looks sort of sad seeing a lot of these efforts go to waste, especially calling in stone mines to clean up a mess that the church, should have been able to solve without outside help.
Raz is just nodding.
Callion is staring at the floor, right?
She also says those who were more devout but a part of Order Folder, a lot of them either abandoned their faith in Elvardi altogether, or they fully converted to Nothar, as they had joined his sons in the Steel Savannah. She sort of stutters to herself and says, I don't know if the Church of Light will survive this encounter. I don't know if Faith and Elvardi will be able to stay if Marcon reaches our city.
Callion looks from the floor to Eltiri, and then looks over at Graz, and locks eyes with him for a minute, And then he looks back down at the floor. And he's going to say, well, if you build your temple on unstable ground, probably won't stand for very long. I have much to think about. We'll wait for this roll. Ooh,
Solid roll.
finally. What does that mean? Before I finish my sentence.
Galleon, with war on the horizon, the news about the Steel Savannah, all of the corruption within the church, the Paladins of Silver Flame, and your constant hardships with your, not only with your faith, but with your religion checks. Right now, you feel like if the church falls, it falls. And it's not really the church or Elvardi that you had actually cared about with the church, but more the companionship of those who had goodwill and existed within these structures.
Yeah, good, because I was going to say that anyway. That, great. To change what I was going to say. So I look down and I say, it will come as a surprise to many. But I think it's time that people know. Elvardi wasn't the first to hold the light. In fact, she took it from someone. Someone that I don't like very much, to be fair, but it seems that everything we knew was built on a foundation of lies. And should that come crumbling down as a consequence of its own hubris, then we shall just have to find faith in each other. I think the time of capricious fighting gods is coming to an end, and that it will be up to us mere mortals to set things right. People will not like hearing that, but it is the truth.
You hear Graz while you're giving a speech specifically about how Elvardi was not the first light. He whispers a name, Aranthil.
He has the right of it.
Altiri, I need you to leave the room. I say psionically.
She looks worried and is sort of teary-eyed, but she agrees.
I touch her on the shoulder, put my hand on her shoulder, and say, it is for the best. I think you should do as he says.
Cade hears that, and with a sausage in his hand, like turns. He's been listening, and he walks over.
I summon my shadow.
Prim waits to hear the door close, where Altiri went to her room, I assume.
Alright. She did go to her room. You do hear. Well, she went to the master bedroom. You
Yeah.
did hear the door close.
Graz, make sure. Can you put your shadow where you can see if she comes out? Prim undoes his blindfold and reveals two blindingly white eyes.
Alan's like, I knew it! No, I'm just...
Cade's like mid-chew, and then like stops him with a full mouth, and he says, that explains some things, doesn't it? And then he keeps chewing and doesn't stop looking at Prim's face. He's like enamored by the glowing eyes.
Graz is standing full up. Weapon is in hand.
Callian looks over at you and he says,
We
What
were
does that mean
gone.
for me?
You are kin.
Callian closes his eyes really hard and kind of balls up his fists in like sort of frustration, anguish, overwhelmed with emotions, just like everything's like flooding out. And you start to see some like tears roll down like his scarred face.
Not full-blooded like I am, but you are kin. We need to tread carefully. No one can know my secret. I barely trust you three with it.
Your
We were
secret's
gone
safe.
longer than I. We were gone longer than I expected.
Yeah.
There is someone on this list that you must let me deal with if we find her.
Very well.
Yes. I think
I
know.
will.
Yes.
I will disclose that information when the time comes, but you must trust me in this.
I have no reason to doubt you, so I will continue to trust.
Yeah, Cade says, from Galdar, one of the fiercest freaks in battle I've ever seen. You have my trust and my protection. We'll keep your secret safe. I don't fight by your side. And of course yours as well, brother. He licks the grass. And you as well, Theron. And of course my friend Callion here, who brought me back from the dead. And then Cade pops the last bit of sausage in his mouth and chews it with a smile, like that cocky smile like Tom Cruise has in movies sometimes. Annoying big ass grin.
I want to insight check all of them.
Okay.
It's my job to protect this guy. He's giving away his biggest
Mhm.
secrets here.
Is that a contested insight, or how does that work?
No, if I roll. you
Well,
can
if
roll-
you're
well,
lying, it would be
if
contested.
you're lying, yeah,
Oh, I see. Okay.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Or
Hope
if
he
you're
doesn't.
trying to hide anything or whatever.
Hope he doesn't detect a lie. I don't want to disintegrate you.
Callian's lying. No, I'm just kidding.
Immediately
Callian
just start
dusts.
murking Callian out. Yeah.
As far as you can tell, no one really feels strangely about this information, besides maybe Theron a little bit, but that's only because he's from the Savannah.
And by strangely, I'd say like it's not like I'm like off putting anything. It's probably like, I don't want to say like disinterested, but I'm just kind of like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, that explains some things. Pretty
Right.
fucking powerful.
So
Whatever, right?
Yeah, so the Steel Savannah operates more like almost like a confederacy, like a brotherhood, where in most of the other noble civilizations, they were ruled by Empyreans and ASMR. So Theron sort of sees that as like, anti-freedom. Anything that's like
Darren's a libertarian.
Of course he is.
anything that has to do with that
Why am
sort
I
of
not
like
surprised?
hierarchy.
Prim obviously reattaches his blindfold.
Should I get one of those too? I don't think I can control mine very well.
You can't see like I can. Your eyes seem to spark only in dire circumstances, and you can mostly blame it on your faith.
We'll see how long that lasts.
We shall. Maybe one of these, and I point to Graz's mask.
Like as Callan's like questioning his faith, like Darren would just be like, for what it's worth, you can still do a lot of good without needing to participate in the worship of other beings. They're your equals.
Callian just kind of stares at you very coldly, right? Not in a menacing way, not in a I'm going to hurt you kind of way, but more in a
read the room kind of with.
At the risk of sounding mean, like he's basically looking at you like, yeah, no shit, I just figured that out.
Yeah, I mean, I've got an 8
yeah.
charisma, baby. I'm just rolling.
That's true. That's true.
Callian-
You're like not very good at like reading social cues. I got you.
Callian, you do hear in your mind, and only Callian hears this. The gods may be useful for what Graz what Graz has planned. But
I respond to you. I say everyone has their uses until they're useless.
Prim nods.
Graz's gonna walk over to this side of the bar, just. What you were taught and what you believe in, most of it isn't wrong. You are still a good person. Just, a little manipulated by your situations. Raised in a church. Of course you'd believe their doctrine.
Yeah, Callian's like nodding when you say that. Yeah.
Doesn't mean everything that they said or the people that you grew up with were bad. Just might be time to form your own beliefs.
Well, I think I'm well on my way to doing that, my friend.
Cade takes a step back, takes a peek in this pot of stew to see if it looks like it's old, and he says, well, I have a confession to make. I care not about any of the gods, not even Zelthorn. I joined the order to fight for my city. To get out of the city occasionally, go on adventures. So you won't hear a peep out of me about anything outside of what's useful in the moment. Like those pillars down below. I only wanted to use those because I thought they would help us in a fight. Graz, Callian, Prim, Theron, divinity or not, I believe in this group, and I believe that we'll be able to do great things together. Especially when we're honest with one another. It's helpful to know what's really going on. So, Prim, Graz, I want to thank you for sharing what you have with us. And Callian, crisis of faith or not, I trust you as a man. And I have faith in you. So, is anyone going to eat some of this sausage before I eat it all? And he walks back toward the butcher block.
Prim, our mental link is always up, correct?
Always up to 5 miles.
So you hear in your head, Malphus told me Gore has chosen a champion.
Prim looks at you.
If the gods are choosing champions, our timetable has been pushed up. Let the others know, but only psionically.
I tell each of you that.
I was told I shouldn't repeat
Would
the
I
name.
would I understand like the significance of that?
Theron, you would 100% understand the significance of that because, so one, Gore can only have one favored champion at a time. And the only way that you can become Gore's champion and gain his favor is if you are the reason that war has been declared. If you are able to, for lack of a better term, beat the drums of war, whether it's through subterfuge, sabotage, forgery, kidnapping, slavery, murder, regicide, any other type of assassination, if you're able to drive the reins of invasion, you gain Gore's favor.
So the
and-
follow-up.
Yeah.
No, go ahead and finish.
No,
what you're saying.
yeah.
Let's say the follow-up is during my time in the savannas, do any particular names stick out to me?
It's entirely possible. Graz might be psionically communicating the name to to the group.
Yes, I was trying to, but
Okay, yeah, so all good. Did not do your thing.
so psionically to Prim, I'm saying, I'm going to tell you the name. It is not Orcish.
Mhm.
It's Cedrus Tamaret.
I repeat the name in each of their minds, making sure to say you do not say this name out loud.
Got it.
Have I heard this name anywhere?
Theron, you know Cedrus to be one of the 12 original sons of Nothar, one of
Oh,
the
shit.
first 12 men ever birthed on this world.
Interesting.
As Prim like psionically communicates that to me, that you see that like catch my attention like real quick.
Oh yeah,
Would
Your-
Cade know
your
anything about
face
that?
would go sheet white. Cade, you would too. You've always had an interest in Nothar and Zelthorn. You'd 100% know the names of the first 12 men.
I'm assuming Prim knows this name just because I
They're smart as fuck. Yeah.
am smart as fuck and I have a lot of religious knowledge.
Yeah,
Ge-
whenever Cade
general
hears that,
general history. Sorry. What were you saying?
whenever Cade hears that, he turns around and looks to the group and he crosses his arms and he looks worried and he leans against the butcher block and just kind of lets out a deep sigh and shakes his head.
Indeed, Cade.
And to Prim, Grass says, you can tell them that I will search this person out, and I will kill them, and I will kill his master.
We.
All right, and Theron, Cade, and I guess even Callian too. Sort of just rushing through your mind is a brief history lesson about how Markon's first physical form was removed from the material plane by Nothar and his 12 sons, each piercing Markon with one of their blades. After all 13 had pierced him, that is what eliminated him. That is what turned him into a disembodied evil spirit. Now, that being said, uh, you know, Gore as Markon's legacy. You also now know Raum as another of Markon's legacy. Shit is mounting, and more than ever, you're gonna need more weapons like Sparkwake.
And
As
not
tensions
disintegrate them.
rise.
Man, if only we had a nail. I'm going to bed.
That was made out of the blade. That was made out of the blade that fucking pierced Markon. Jesus.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Prem goes to jump off a building.
I go to bed specifically with Vorna in my mind.
Ooh, that's
Oh, that's
odd.
really, really interesting you say that.
Mm-hmm.
Cade picks up the chain, says we got to figure out something to do with this. And we need to be much better prepared for what's to
So we
come.
take
Can I use my inspiration for this?
Sure, if you so desire.
I say we take a couple of days, figure some stuff out, see who's still in town, maybe that dwarven smith.
Yes, indeed. We'll eliminate the traitors on the list, see the smith, make sure things are in order as best as possible, and we'll make our move.
Callian is going to walk right past you guys while you have that conversation. And instead of going to his room, he is going to go to the room Eltiri went into.
Electric Avenue.
No, he's going to talk to her, you fucking perv.
I just said
while,
Electric Avenue.
while you're
as you
walking away,
slid.
Graz is gonna like get close to Cade. Hey, how you doing? No.
Want some of this bread?
What's
If
going
I-
on, baby?
If I fail or fall, you must pick up my mission and protect Prim.
Kate extends his hand to shake Graz's hand.
I take my mask off so we could look actual face to face, and I put my hand out and shake his hand.
And after Cade shakes his hand, Cade stands at attention and salutes Graz, and he says, "You have my word."
I salute back. The nice crisp salute.
Yeah, Cade drops his salute, and
He drops his pants.
want some of this
Well, I
bread?
guess if you're gonna do me a favor, I should do you one. It's gonna be a little
Electric
toothy.
Avenue.
Sorry. Mind the
Right.
tusks.
Yucky.
Yeah, he has an orc. Your shaft is barbed, and you urinate blood. It's just
Barbed.
Yeah, it's like a cat dick, dude.
It's
You
barbed
don't
and
want
like a foot long. Anyway.
like a
Yucker.
corkscrew or something
Yeah.
gross.
An orc screw. Orc screw.
An corkscrew. Yucky. Yucky.
man.
All right, dirty jokes.
Dirty jokes aside.
yeah.
Yeah.
Grass is gonna go to a room and start reading.
Yeah, Cade's gonna.
Oh yeah, you've been wanting to ponder that book for a minute, huh?
Yeah.
Cade says goodnight to Theron and Graz, and Callion's got a sock on the door.
I don't have a sock on the door, guys.
As they walk by the room, Callion's robes are laying in front of them. There you go.
Callian, is that your choice? You've been gone for 6 months.
That is my choice. I just want to talk to her about something.
Yeah, Cade goes to bed.
I literally just want to speak to her.
Sure,
All
sure,
right.
sure.
But we can do the Vorna thing first. It's fine.
I'm actually
I did pass.
dreams are private, so the Vorna thing will happen likely
Okay.
through Discord.
Off screen. Got it.
Cool.
Yeah, Callion's just gonna walk in and say,
Brown chicken, brown cow. Sorry.
no. He's gonna say, I don't know what to say. I didn't realize we were gone for so long, and so many horrific things happened down there. Glad you didn't see the rest of it, I guess is all I can really say.
She sort of laughs to herself and says that with how long you had been in the dungeon, maybe it was best that she'd left when she did.
I suppose that's fair.
She's like, I've totally been fucking other guys. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, as you should. No,
I'm
just
kidding. I'm
no.
kidding.
I'm kidding.
I
Well,
couldn't
boy's
help
dead.
myself. It was right there. I had to.
No, it's all good. Callion's gonna go to this side and sit down, so he's not like right next to her. He's gonna like kind of look over his shoulder, the good side of his face, you know, not the fucked up horrific one. And he's gonna say, I think you're a good person. I think you are a good representation of what this church, should it survive, represent. You were selfless in the face of great evil, and you showed great bravery. And you were strong in your faith. And I have absolutely no idea if that means anything to you, but I hope those are kind words.
I mean, it's definitely reassuring, at the least, after she was so sure that pretty much all she had left was, her brother and Leo, who are so steeped into the military.
Yeah. But I think we are all, and by we I mean everyone in this world. We're all about to find out that the gods' plans don't really give two pence worth about you, about me, about anyone. And what I meant down there, I mean wholeheartedly. But I think it's time that we find faith in each other rather than in some story told long ago. I've been reading a lot lately. Well, I guess it's not a lot since I've lost 6 months.
When you mention that you've been reading, Eltiri brings up that she had been reading a manuscript that she had found in Father Ignatius's study when they were clearing it out. That she was interested because it spoke of the origins of light.
So you've read it too. Interesting.
Because of it, as the things that have happened with the church have happened, because of that book, she almost feels like Eltiri is an instigator.
Or
And
Elvardi is an instigator?
Eltiri feels that Elvardi is an instigator, and she feels that that almost as if the treatment of who we deem as ontologically evil is beginning to appear as unjust.
Callian smiles when she says that. And he says, I was beginning to think I would be alone in this opinion. It lightens my heart to see that other people are able to see the truth and think for themselves. And then he says, I wish you a good rest this evening. That is all. And he gets up and starts walking away.
All right. So she would prefer to have your company for the night after you've been gone for so long. And I'm going to leave it at that because this is a YouTube channel. And I don't do
Sure,
that shit
I
for
get it.
free. You got to pay like everyone else.
If she expresses such a desire, Callian, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's. I think Callian would. Why the hell not?
Cue the
He's all sorts of emotionally vulnerable right now. If you were walking away and some hot girls like, come on, don't you want to stay the night with me, emotionally fragile person? Yeah. So yeah, I know what Callian's doing then.
Yeah.
And so do you, Chad. Sick
I've been
fucks.
there.
cue the smiling, nodding
You've been-
Jack Nicholson gif.
Yeah. Just did it myself.
I just watched that movie like the other day too.
I mean, Callian just drank like half a bottle of wine. He's emotionally fucked, and some cute chick he's been eyeing for months is like, "Hey, would you want to spend the night?" It's like,
I get it.
yeah.
Right,
So,
real
Already
quick,
says
right?
no.
It's on Leo Malphus's bed. She's been staying in
hell
Leo
yeah. No, it's
Malphus's
on the
bed.
bearskin rug. What the fuck are
Alright,
you
I'm
talking
just
about?
saying she's been staying in that room and he's no longer staying at the keep. So what has she been doing?
Who cares? Callian's.
He's getting that Giants might, dude.
See,
Yeah, that's
you
what I'm
guys are
saying.
thinking Callian is like
No.
some
I'm
sort
just saying like Malphus after like having Malphus, that changes the body.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
but
it's not.
you know what? Women give birth and then they go right
Uh,
back to normal. So
You,
gonna throw that
you,
out there.
I will say this: your group would be, you would be weirded out by who Malphus's real companion is. So let's not worry about it.
Oh, it's the
Yikers.
lion, huh?
It's the
That's
fucking
creepy.
lion.
Yeah,
The
all right.
fucking
Oh
lion.
God.
Yeah.
All right, but how much do you know about the lion? Okay, you know.
I was gonna say it could be like his wife
Whoa.
trapped in the body of a
Malphus is a furry.
He can get out.
That's what happens in the room. Okay.
I am time checking us though.
Yeah, no. That's all I wanted to do. I and then no, now I'm not.
Should
Graz,
do
could
the-
you
Yeah.
click the button on the manual for me?
Yeah, hold on.
Wait, what? Why can't I just take all
I gotta
of this?
open my thing again.
No, you have to fill in the.
Yeah. I think that's split between all of us.
Why would it split my gold that I had in my chester?
Because
Oh.
it's not labeled your gold. It's like an item that would automatically split.
Well, no, just keep taking from the pile. It's gonna take a while.
It says no share left.
Really? You should,
We,
Yeah, you can only
Wiko
take-
can probably just give it to us all.
I can. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'll just drop whatever in your inventory.
I just added my gold to my inventory because it is delete my pile.
Okay.
Yeah, I should
I am-
have like close to 5K. I think I accidentally just split some gold. I don't know what just happened. I don't know. Anyway,
Everyone stop touching files. I have notes. I can fix stuff in the in between.
but we all want to
No,
get
I
back to the
didn't get
pile.
I didn't get like fucking almost 1,000 gold, so I don't think that happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't get any gold.
I think it just tried to split it 6 ways, and you could only take your take. You get what I mean?
Yes.
But it didn't give it to anybody else.
Well,
Yeah, the
shit,
rest is-
gentlemen. That
We're level 8,
was a
motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, can we take a long rest and level up?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say y'all are. In
I
your
won't be
beds,
resting
and it's
very
almost
much.
10 p.m.
I was gonna say, did you want to do Prim had a thing he was trying to do. I don't know if you had time or if he wants to do it.
No, it's private. It's a dream.
Yes, so Prim specifically is reaching into the psychic aether with Vorna in mind.
Mm-hmm.
And because it is a dream, it is private, and I'm going to send him a message.
Cool.
And I'm going to send him that message now while I get some, I guess, like hit dice rolls from you guys since we leveled up.
Ugh. Last time I
scared
did
right
this,
now.
it did not go well.
Yay!
Yeah, I rolled a 2. Fuck me. I don't even have 50 hit points.
86 health at level 8. I'll take it.
Did you roll a 9 too?
Yeah.
We've
Boy.
been rolling real close to each other this whole time.
Hell yeah.
I get 1 more first level slot. I get no 4th level slots yet. It keeps giving me my cleric.
Rip.
I now have 18 wisdom and wisdom saving throws, my dudes.
Look at
Nice.
level 4 spell. Let's go.
I just picked up sharpshooter.
Nice.
Very nice. I just got a shit ton of level 1 spell slots now. I have 8. Just
Oh, here we go, baby. Land's Stride. Starting at 8th level. Moving through non-magical difficult terrain costs you no extra movement.
That's
You
cool.
can also pass through non-magical plants without being slowed and without taking damage from them if they have thorns, spines, or similar hazard. In
Actually, wait.
addition, you have advantage on saving throws against plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement, such as those created by the Entangle spell.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Actually, I have 9 first level slots. That's a shit ton.
It's a fuck ton.
Next ASI, I'm going to have 20 con.
And I also get Font of Magic, which I need to see what the fuck that does.
Nice. Hell fucking yeah, guys.
Here we go. So what it does is Font of Magic is you tap into a deep wellspring of magic within yourself. The wellspring is represented by sorcery points. Yay! I get sorc points. I can't use them on anything yet.
Wiko, my character sheet is good to be updated on your end and within Foundry.
Mine as well. And I need you to add a spell to my list. If I can try to do it as well, but I don't have access to it for some reason.
Add it to your D&D Beyond sheet, and then he can update it.
It won't let me through D&D Beyond either because it's like a aberrant mind thing. I can add divination spells, but it doesn't give me access to them for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I basically need access to the divination spell itself.
And then suddenly, we hear Callian scream out in pleasure, and then...
Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong.
Anyway.
All right.
What a
I got my
session.
sword points.
And-
Very exciting.
Hell yeah, dude.
Grim, I dropped. Oh, whoops! It dropped it as a scroll. That's weird.
Next level is going to be what's up, though, because
We
then I
dropped
can
your
do
spell
meta
book.
magic.
You could also update my sheet.
+8 to
I did.
wisdom saving
Oh, okay,
throws
cool.
now.
Thank you.
Love that. I
So
got
for
strength
meta
con
magic, I
anyways.
should take what? Wind and quickened probably for my first two.
So say that again. Quicken and what?
Wind.
Yeah.
I
Unless you
would
want
imagine.
unless you want extended.
Yeah, well, I definitely want twin spell so I can
Yeah.
heal two people at the same time. So it's either going to be quickened or extended as.
Yeah, go quickened, twinned, and then later on, if you ever have spells where you want to manipulate someone out of combat, subtle spell is pretty fucking amazing, and I don't know. I think it's one of the most powerful things that the Sork has, actually. You can completely manipulate people with magic without anyone ever
Without
knowing.
having to say the words or do the hand motions. Yeah.
Yep, and you can't be counterspelled.
Oh yeah, because they have to see you casting,
Yep.
which is kind of wild.
You could manipulate a king right in
Ah.
front of his fucking face. You could have a king's guard, mind controlled and stab a king in the throat, and no one ever know that it was you that did it. Shit like
That's
that.
true.
It's very, very good. It's one of the best things about Sork, in my opinion.
Yeah, that is one I will definitely consider.
And then depending on what we fight
I won't
later,
get to 17th level though, so I'll only get one more. So
then in that point, honestly, fuck quickened, get twinned and subtle, depending on
Yeah.
what spells you want later.
yeah, that's true.
Like if you're gonna be hasting us and stuff or buffing people, you're definitely gonna want twinned. And then
Right.
if you're gonna take some interesting out of combat stuff, or even in combat, to be honest, you go up against another dangerous spellcaster and use subtle on something that could take him out. Bam, no counter.
That's true. And then at 10, you would take like extended spell or quicken spell if you really wanted to. Because like the odds that I will need to quicken spell things, I mean, I could see it. So like I could cast an offensive spell but heal somebody in the same turn, or vice versa, or whatever. So like quickened isn't like bad.
Quickened
Any
is
stretch.
in the top 4, 100%. But if you only get 2, depending on
No,
what
I
you're gonna
get
be,
3. I get 3.
oh yeah, then take those 3. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy.
Yeah, twinned, quickened, and subtle.
Yeah, they're really good.
Extended spell, if I got a 4th, would probably be the 4th one.
Extended can be really good for stuff like planar binding and summoning
Mage
stuff
armor
and shit like that. Yeah.
Also, because I have enhance ability, it could be really good. I could give someone like a huge bonus to their charisma checks for like 24 hours, which would be insane. But yeah. I gotta pick spells now.
Yeah, sharpshooter gonna be doing some fucking dangage.
I'm down to talk spells in a little bit. But for the sake of the video, why don't we call it? That session was fucking awesome. Really great lore stuff. Good RP at the end. We've had a time jump, which I did not expect. That was awesome. We cleared out the church dungeon, which we've been in, I don't know, 4 or 5 sessions now, which is pretty wild. So it's cool to see so much progress in the last 2 sessions, especially. A couple of bangers for sure. Folks, I regret to tell you that I'll be on vacation next week, so we cannot play Monday. I am considering canceling my vacation. No, I'm just kidding. It'll be good to take a bye week anyway. You know, it's good to recharge a little bit. Allows Wiko to prep a little extra. Everyone can celebrate this victory in the story, and then we'll come back stronger on the 6th of May, which is beautiful. May 6th, we'll be back to it. Thank you all for watching. Crazed, Mr. Salt, Mr. Bishop, Mr. Sticks. Thanks for playing. And Wiko, thank you for being one of the best DMs ever. That was awesome. Excellent storytelling. Good shit. Loved it.
Thanks. I try. Sorry about Nothar's nail.
That's gonna just hurt in the final battle, not having that kind of shit. That sucks. Especially after what we just learned. But there's other weapons.
We might get. Yeah, there's other weapons.
There's other shit out there. We'll figure it out.
Also, I need to identify this one in my fucking inventory.
Was there
a dagger I got? Remember the unidentified fire dagger?
I got the chain. Some of us have Smith's coins. We gotta go see that Smith next in 2 weeks when we get back. We gotta see what the state of the city is. See the church. We gotta fucking hunt down some of these traders on the list. Clean this place up before we leave the city. We got some stuff to do. So I'm assuming we'll probably be in the city for at least another few sessions before we head out into the big wide world and see more of this crazy world of Vokolvis. But
yeah, I gotta stop by the market and all that shit too.
Yeah, for sure. Chat.
Now, sorry, 1 second.
Go for it.
Just before we end, because it didn't happen. So, spoiler alerts to an alternative universe. You know how there was the left door and the right door? One felt psionically heavy and the other felt arcane heavy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the psionically heavy one had a very old trap in it called Mind Web Ensnarement, which would have plane shifted your minds to a psionic prison. And
goddamn.
Sorry, what?
There you would have had to escaped through a psionic labyrinth.
Oh my god.
Damn, that sounds
I'm happy
awesome.
we didn't do that.
Think
That
about all
sounds
that
fucked up.
XP.
And your bodies would have been just laying there in the dungeon the whole time that your minds are plane shifted. Who knows
as the
what could
dungeon
happen to
gets
them.
filled in, we would have party wiped. Yeah.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh man, what an amazing door to not open. And when you guys kept having like well, maybe we should clear every room. Well, maybe we should leave while we have the opportunity. And then the shit started to gate up, and you guys were just like, okay, fuck it, let's just leave.
I was
like,
getting
hey,
ready
they didn't
to,
die.
I love
was
that
getting
that's
ready
how
to cast
crazy and
Detect Trap.
dangerous that these doors are and how dangerous this world is. Like, so I feel like some groups would kind of shy away from that kind of game. They wouldn't really enjoy that. But I love that that's how dark and crazy and dangerous this campaign is. Even when it's frustrating in the moment, it's fucking great. You know, I love it. What were behind some of the other... There was only like 3 or 4 doors left. I mean, was that actually an illusion, those centipedes? And were there more illusionary centipedes in the north door?
So the door above that, okay, so what it was the bottom room was full of centipede cultists, but the top room was full of assassins, and their abilities were swapped. So the centipede cultists had invisibility, assassinate, sneak attack, and
Oh
the
my God.
assassins had daggers with Stygian venom.
Oh shit, that would have been really hard.
That sounds really awful. Oh my god.
That would have been hard.
I'm gonna dip, but Wiko, I sent you one thing, and I'll take a level 3 slot off just for it. Good night.
Cool.
Night,
Good
Rival.
night.
Boys,
Have a good
that
night.
was fun. Chat, thank you so much for watching. Wiko, do you want to talk about the other door? Sorry. I just realized I'm cutting you off.
Those were the most interesting doors. Some of the other ones were just some like teleportation traps.
Gotcha.
And the well with blood in it was a old summoning ritual that if you would have left it there for long enough, something would have crept out.
Did you like my
Huh.
prestidigitation move?
I
That was
did. It was a good idea that you guys had. It was a very good way to ensure that something didn't slither out of that pool of blood and follow you through that northern portal.
Ooh. I think we did a real good job. Good job, crew.
Yeah, I
GG.
think we did pretty good.
Hell fucking yeah. Chat, I hope you enjoyed it. We will see you on May 6th for episode 21 of Vokolvis. Until then, have a great week. We'll see you on the flip side. Goodbye.